All right, welcome in everybody. We're going to get started here real shortly. Looks like 217 down there in the ring. Is that what I see? 217. Little heifer calf there. All right, we'll get the first one sold here. Hey, going to be 100. 100. Going to be $1. Going to be $25 here. Going to be 25. Going to be 25. Now 25. 45. Now 50 here. Going to be 50. Going to be 25. Going to be 50 here. Going to be $50. Going to be 25. Now 30. Now 35. Now 35. Going to be 35. 35 here, 30 and 35, 35, all in, all done, 35. Now 40, 45, 50. 50 here, going to be 55, going to be 60 here, going to be 65, going to be 35, now 65, 65, got to go, 65, 70 here, going to be 75, going to be 75, 75, 75, now 80 here, going to be 80, now 85, now 85, back to you down there, 85, going to be 85, going to be 85, going to be 90 here, going to be 95, now 95, going to be 95, going to be 100, going to be 105, be 105, sold at 100 right over here, 103, 203 straight, 100. Here we go, 951 down there, 951. Ostrom cattle here. It's going to be one more time around. Steer calf here, $4 here, going to be 4, going to be 350, 350 here, going to be 50 here, 350, going to be 352 to hand, going to be 355, 355, 355, 2 to hand, 55, going to be 57 hand, 60 here, going to be 32 hand, going to be 365, going to be 37, going to be 375, 380, 380 here, going to be 385, going to be 385, going to be 385, going to be 390. Going to be 385, going to be 390 here, going to be 385. Now 90 here, going to be 90 here, going to be 385, going to be 90, 90, going to be 90, 385, going to be 90. Where going to be 385, going to be 90, 390, 385, 90, 395. Here we go. Going to be 395, going to be sold it to you 390, 63. 390 buyer 63. Bull calf, 916 here, 350 here, now Now 52, and it'll be $4. Now 405, it'll be 10, 10, 10, 10, it'll be 4, it'll be 10, it'll be 4, it'll be 10, here, it'll be 4, 5, and 10, where it'll be 10, 10, 10, 10, it'll be 4, 5, it'll be 10, here, it'll be 4, 5, and 10, here, it'll be 4, 5, 10, 15, it'll be 4, 15, it'll be 4, 15, 420, 420, it'll be 422 and a half, 425, it'll be 425, 500, it'll be 425, 425, it'll be 427 and a half, now 30, now 432 and a half, 435, it'll be 437 and a half, it'll be 440 here, it'll be 437 and a half, it'll be 440, it'll be 442 and a half, it'll be 445, 500, it'll be 447 and a half, now 50, now 50 here, it'll be 447 and a half, it'll be 50 where, it'll be 4, it'll be 50, 50, 50, it'll be 447 and a half, and 50 here, it'll be 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, sold at 447 and a half your way, 250 on 15, 250 on 15, thank you. Nice little white stripe down this one. That's pretty cool. 904 down there. 904. How come the number's not on here? They weren't Wednesday. The numbers were. Really? Should be. It wasn't Wednesday either. No numbers were showing up. Auctioneer's display. $3 here, it'll be $3, $3, $3, it'll be $3 here, it'll be $3, $3, $3, it'll be $3 a pound, it'll be $3, $3, it'll be $2.85, now $2.85, $2.85, it'll be $2.85, $5, it'll be $2.85, it'll be $2.87 a hand, it'll be $2.87 a hand, it'll be $90, $90, it'll be $2.90 here, it'll be $2.92 a hand, it'll be $2.95 here, now $2.95, it'll be $5, it'll be $2.97 a hand, it'll be $3, it'll be $3, Watusi Simmental Crosses says $3 here, it'll be 302 a hand, it'll be 5, it'll be 7 a hand, it'll be 3, 7 half, it'll be 3, 7 half, 310, 310, 310, it'll be 10, 10, 10, 10, it'll be 312 a hand, it'll be 12 a hand, it'll be 12 a hand, it'll be 15, it'll be 315, 315, 17 and a half, now 17, it'll be 320, it'll be 20 here, it'll be 320, 20, 20, it'll be 322 a hand, it'll be 322 and a half, now 22 and a half, 322 a hand, it'll be 320, it'll be 322 and a half, it'll be 325, 500, it'll be 325, 500, 322 to hand, it'll be 325 here, it'll be 322 and a half, and 25, 325, it'll be 5, it'll be 27 a hand, it'll be 30, it'll be 330, it'll be 332 and a half, hand, it'll be 330 and a half, it'll be 335, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37, it'll be 340 here, it'll be 342 and a half, it'll be 345, it'll be 347 and a hand, it'll be 347 and a half, 347 and a half, 347 and a half, 50 here, it'll be 350, it'll be 352, it'll be 352 and a half, it'll be 355, 355, 52 and a half. Back to you guys, 355, and then it'll be 355 on them. Want to do it here? Got to go. 355, 55. Sold it to you, 352 and a half, 612, 352 and a half, 612. Thank you. Ripping steer here, nice little gray steer. Angus Charlet Cross here, 350 here, $3. Now 510, it'll be 15, it'll be 315, it'll be 315 here, it'll be 310, and 15, it'll be 15, 320, it'll be 325, it'll be 325, 325, 325, you still with me? 325, 330, it'll be 30, 30, 30, it'll be 327 and a half, it'll be 330, 330, 330, good steer, 330 here, 330, it'll be 332 and a half, it'll be 335 here, in the middle, it'll be 335, it'll be 337 and a half, 337 and a half, 40, now 40, it'll be 40, 40, 40, it'll be 340, it'll be 342 and a half, it'll be 345, it'll be 345, 345, 345, 347 and a half, it'll be 50 here, it'll be 347 and a half, it'll be 50, 50, 50, it'll be 347 and a half, now 50 where, it'll be 347 and a half, it'll be 50, it'll be 52 and a half, it'll be 355, 55, 355, 57 and a half, now 60 here, it'll be 360 here, it'll be 362 and a half, 362 and a half, it'll be 375, 55, it'll be 375, it'll be 367 and a half, it'll be 70 here, it'll be 372 and a half, 372 and a half, it'll be 375, 55, it'll be 375, it'll be 377 and a half here, it'll be 377 and a half, 375, 77 and a half, 375, it'll be 377 and a half, it'll be 77 and a half, all in all done, all in all done. Sold it to you 375 right there and put it on 118, 118. Here's a little beauty. Another steer here, another Ostum steer here, red white face here, a little bit, it'll be 350 here, a little bit, 350, 350, now 55, 55, 355, 360 here, 360 here, 360, 360, 360 here, 60 here, 360, 355 and 60, 355, 60. You doing it? 365, 370, 370 here, 70. Got to go here. 370. You want to do that? 367 and a half. 367 and a half. Is that what you're saying? 370. 370. 372 and a half. 370 here. 372 and a half. Half. All in. All done. All in. All done. Sold at 370. 102. 370. 102. Thank you. There you go. 917 down there. 917. 350 here, 15, $3 here, $3, now 5, 305, 10, 15, 315 here, 310, got to be 315, 310, 15 where, 315, 310 here, 315, 310, 12 and a half, 315, 315, 15 down there, 17 and a half, 317 and a half, now 317 and a half, 320, 320, 20, 20, 17 and a half, 20 here, 317 and a half, now 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, all in all done, sold it to you, 317 and a half, 250 on 15. 930 down here, 930. Little British white action there. Says it's an Angus Hereford cross here. Here we go. What do you bid here? A little color in your herd. Gentle here. $3 here. $3. Now $3. $3 here. Good thick calf here. $3 right there. $305. I got 3 already. You got to do way better than that. Here you're going to be 305. It's going to be 5. It's going to be 305. Here you're going to be 310. 310. 310. It's going to be 15. It's going to be 320. It's going to be 20. 25. It's going to be 330. It's going to be 330. 335, 335, 330 here in the middle, 335, 5, 330, 335, 40 here in the middle, 340, 345, 345, 5, 345 down there. You want to keep going, 350 here in the middle, 50, 345, 50, 345, 50, 55, 5, 355 down here in the middle, 355, 360, 360 here in the middle, 60, 355, going to be 360 where 355 now 60 355 going to be 60 355 going to be 60 here all in all done sold at 355 611. Oh, black one here, $4 here, it'll be now 5, it'll be 4, it'll be 5, it'll be 405, it'll be 5, it'll be $4 here, it'll be 405, it'll be 5, it'll be 405, now 10, 410, 410, it'll be 15, it'll be 415 here, it'll be 410, it'll be 412 and a half, it'll be 412 and a half, it'll be 415, 415, 17 and a half, now 17, it'll be 20, it'll be 22 and a half, it'll be 25 here, it'll be 427 and a half, it'll be 430, 430, 440, it'll be 32 and a half, it'll be 435, it'll be 432 and a half, it'll be 435, it'll be 432 and a half here. Now 35, it'll be 435, it'll be 435, 55, all in, all done. Sold at 432 and a half, 250 by 15. Steer this time, little black steer. 350 here, 350, 325, 5, and got $3 here in the middle, going to be 305, 5, 5, here, going to be 5 here, going to be 3, and 5 cents here in the middle, going to be 5, 5, 5, now 10, going to be 15, going to be 10, going to be 15 here, going to be 310, 15, 310, 15, where in the middle, going to be 15, 15, going to be 15, now 20 here, going to be 325, 325, 325, going to be 330 here, going to be 335, going to be 335, 5, 5, 332, going to be 2 and a hand, going to be 335, 335, 332 to hand, going to be 335, 5, 5, going to be 332 to hand, going to be 335, going to be 337 and a half, 337 and a half, now 40, going to be 42 to hand, going to be 42 to hand, going to be 45, going to be 347 and a half, half hand, going to be 347 and a hand, going to be 350, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, here, going to be 355, going to be 357 and a hand, going to be 357 and a half, 360 here, going to be zitty, going to be 360, 357 and a half, 60, 357 and a half, got to be 360 here, going to be 357 and a hand, going to be 60 here, going to be zitty, all in all done, sold at 357 and a half on the 255s. By 5. 919 in the ring, 919 in the ring. Here we go. Going to be $4 here. Going to be 380 here. Going to be 80, going to be 350, 350 here. Going to be $3 here. Going to be 3. Going to be $3 here in the middle. Going to be $250 here in the middle. Going to be $250, 250 here in the middle. Going to be $260 here. Going to be $270 in the middle. Going to be $270. Going to be $280. Going to be $290, 90. Going to be $3 here. Going to be $310, 305. Going to be 5, 5. Going to be 5, 5. Going to be $310, 10. Going to be $315 here. Going to be $315. Going to be $220, 225, $325, $330. Going to be $30, 30. Going to be $335, 5. Going to be $335. Going to be $40. Going to be $45 here. In the middle. Going to be $45. Going to be $50, 355, 350 here. Going to be 355, 5 high. Going to be 350. Going to be 355, 5 high. Going to be 350 to 355. All in, all done. Sold at 350. Put it on 364 by Heifers. 364 by Heifers. 003 in the ring here. Looks like a heifer. 5 months bred. How about that? Here, going to be $3 here. Going to be 333, 222, and then going to be 222. And there it is. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 2. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 2. Now 205. Going to be 5, 5, 5. Going to be $2 here. Going to be 205, 5. What is going to be 205? Now 205, 205. Going to be 210. Going to be 210, 10, 10. Going to be 210, 10. Going to be 215. I need a guy to watch behind the door. 215 over here. 215, 220, 225, 230, 230 in the middle, 230, 30 in the middle, 230, 30, here, going to be 230, 235, 5, in the middle, going to be 240 here, going to be 235, going to be 240, 235, 40, 245, 250, 255, 260, 265, 270, 275 in the middle, going to be 280 here, going to be 285, going to be 290, 290, 285 in the middle, going to be 290 here, in the middle, going to be 285, in the middle, going to be 90, 90, going to be 285, in the middle, going to be 90 here, going to be 285, and 90, sold at 285 your waist. 169, 169. Thank you. Two steers here, a little bit of Paragoose here, a little bit had all their shots here, a little bit of 350 here, 350, 350, 350, in the middle, going to be 50, 50, 50, in the middle, going to be 50, 50, 50, in the middle, going to be 325, 5, in the middle, going to be 325 here, going to be 325, $3. Now 5, 10, 15, in the middle, going to be 15, in the middle, going to be 20, in the middle, going to be 25, in the middle, going to be 30 here, in the middle, going to be 330, 330, 330, in the middle, 30, 30, 30. Going to be 35, going to be 40, going to be 45, 345, going to be 350, 350, 350, 45, 50 here in the middle, going to be 345, going to be 350 here in the middle, going to be 340, going to be 50, going to be 345, and 50 here in the middle, going to be 345, in the middle, going to be 50, 50, 50, 50, in the middle, going to be all in, all done. Sold it to you 345 on 250 on 5. Keep them moving here. Keep them moving in a circle here. What a little bit, gonna be 90 down there here. Tom DeHove fucking cattle here. Excuse my French. I did not mean to say that here. What do you want to do here? Hey, $4 here. 4, 4, 4. Gonna be 4, 4, 4. 350 here. Gonna be 350, 350, 350 here. Gonna be $3 here. Gonna be 305. Gonna be 10. Gonna be 15. Gonna be 15, 15, 15. Gonna be 320, 325, 325. Gonna be 330 here. Gonna be 335, 5. Gonna be 330. Gonna be 335, 5. Gonna be 30. Gonna be 335. Gonna be 340, 340, 345, 350 here. Gonna be 50 here. Gonna be 350, 350, 350 here. Gonna be 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 55, 5, 5, I'm going to be 350, going to be 355, going to be 360 here, and I'm going going to be 360, 360, 360 here in the middle, going to be 335, going to be 335, 35, now 70 here, going to be 370, 75, 375, 375, going to be 5, 5, going to be 375 here, going to be 370 and 75, all in, all done. Sold it to you 370 right there, 612, 612, 370. 927 down here, 927. Paragoose here, here, $4 here, $350, $55, $355, $355 here, $360 here, $60, $55, $60 here, $60, $355, $360, $360 here, $355, $60 here, $57 has $30 here, $32 and has $35, $37 and a half, $37.5, $370, $372, $72 and $75, $37 and a half, $380 here, $380. 382 to hand, going to be 385, I'm going to be 387 half, 387 half, 387 hand, going to be 390, going to be 392 to hand, going to be 395, going to be 395, going to be 397 half, 397 half, $4 here, going to be 4, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, then going to be 5, going to be 5, 5, 7 hand, going to be 10, going to be 12 and a half, going to be 15 here, going to be 17 and a half, 420, 420, going to be 20, 20, 20, going to be 20, 20, going to be 420 here, going to be 417 and a half, 20, sold it to you 417 and a half up top, 364 on steers. Big open heifer here, 119, 119, big open heifer here. Here's some beef for you here. Hey, be 160 here. What's that? 85, going to be 186 here, going to be 187, going to be 188 here, going to be 189, 980, going to be 189 here, going to be 188, now 89 here, going to be 190, going to be 91, going to be 92, going to be 93, going to be 93, 93, 193, still with me, 194, going to be 95, going to be 195, going to be 196 here, 197, 198, 199 here, going to be 199, going to be 199, going to be $2 here, going to be 201, now 201, 201, now it'll be $1, it'll be $2 here, it'll be 201, it'll be $1, it'll be $2 here, now $1, $2, $1, it'll be $1, it'll be $1, it'll be $1, all in, all the 201 wear here, all in, all done, all in, all done, sold it up top, $2, 601, 601. Big steer here, spin him around here, what's his number, 120, 120. $2 here, $2, $2, $2, $190 here, going to be 191, and 191, 191, going to be 192, going to be 193 here, going to be 194, going to be 195, going to be 196 here, going to be 197, 198 here, going to be 199 here, going to be 199, 99, going to be $2 here, going to be 222, 222, now 201, 201, 201 here, 1, 2, going to be 202, you right here, 202, going to be 203, going to be 204, now 205, 205, going to be 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, going to be 206 here, going to be 207, 207, now 208, 209, 209, going to be 210, going to be 211, going to be 212, going to be 212, 12, going to be 212 up there, 213, 214, 215, 215, 16, going to be 217, going to be 218, going to be 218, yes, 218, 219, 219, 219 here, going to be 220, going to be 221, going to be 222, 22, going to be 223, 224, 225, 226 here, going to be 227, going to be 228, going to be 229, going to be 230 here, going to be 231, 11, going to be 232, 232, 233 here, going to be 234, going to be 234, 4, going to be 234, now 235, 236 here, going to be 237, going to be 238, going to be 239, going to be 240, 40, 40, going to be 40 here, going to be 240, he's doing it, 241, 242, 243, and then going to be 244, and then going to be 245, and then going to be 6 here, and then going to be 247, 7, going to be 248 here, going to be 249, going to be 250, now 1, now 2, and then going to be 3, and then going to be 54, and then going to be 255, and then going to be 255, and then going to be 256 here, and going to be 257, 258, 259 here, and then going to be 260, and then going to be 261, and then going to be 262, going to be 263, 264, 264, and then going to be 265. Trenton, can you move over a little bit? 265, 265, and then going to be 266 here, and then going to be 267, 267, 267, then going to be 268, and then going to be 269, 99, and then going to be 269, going to be 270, 271, 271, now 272, and then going to be 73, and then going to be 274, and then going to be 274, and going to be 275, going to be 276 here, 276 here, 277, 277, 278 here, and then going to be 279, and then going to be 279, going to be 280 here, and then going to be 281, 1, then going to be 282, 2, going to be 283. 283, 284, 285. 285, then I'm going to be 286 here, then I'm going to be 287, 7, going to be 288 here, then I'm going to be 288, going to be 289, 99, going to be 290 here, going to be 291, now 2, now 3, now 4, 295, 296, 297, 298, 299, $3. $3 here, then I'm going to be 301, then I'm going to be $3 here, then I'm going to be 301, all in, all done, all in, all done. Sold at $3 your way, 601, $3, 601, thank you. Yeah. Got more DeHogue steers here. Beautiful steers here out of Sumas here. East Sumas. 350 here. 350. 350. Now 355. 355. 360 here. 365. 365. 370 here. Going to be 70, 70, 70, going to be 375, going to be 70 here, going to be 375, now 70 here, going to be 335, going to be 337 hand, going to be 367 and a half, 365, 67 and a half, 67 and a half, going to be you in, and 335, going to be 337 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, now 70 here, going to be 370, 72 and a half, going to be 375, 5 hand, going to be 375, going to be 377 and a half, going to be 380, 380 here, going to be 80, 80, 80, going to be 382 and a half. I'm going to be 385, I'm going to be 382, and I'm going to be 385, I'm going to be 382 and a half, 85, 382, and I'm going to be 385, 5, I'm going to be 382, and I'm going to be 385, all in, all done, all in, all done. Sold at 382 and a half, 250 on 15, on 5, 250 on 5, 72, 75, 73, 77. Here we go, nice black steers here, all up to date on shots, been on good feed here, a little bit of a ripping set of steers here, hey, doing a good job of feeding these ones here. What do you do? $3 here, be three. I got $3. What do you want to do there? What are you thinking? Perfect, 350 on choice. 355, 355, then I'm going to be 5, then I'm going to be 355, I'm going to be 360 here, I'm going to be 335, then I'm going to be 335, 365, you want to go, 365, 360 here, I'm going to be 335, 5, I'm going to be 335, 365, 360, then I'm going to be 335, then I'm going to be 35, 5, then I'm going to be 335, 5, I'm going to be 360, 365, all in, all done. Sold them 360 your way. Takes that one right by you, shorty. B looks like 73 needs to go out the door. On 250, on 131. $3 here in the $3 now, 305, be 5, 305. 350 for a gate cut. 355. 355. 355. 355. 355. 355 right there. Now 360 here in the middle. 360 down here. I'm going to be 360. 360. You want to keep going, sir, down there? 360 in the middle. You got to be 360. 355, 360. All in, all done. 355 right there. Takes them all. Thank you. 220 going on 220. Nice red steers here. Here we go. $3 here. Three. Now 305. That'll be 10. That'll be 15. That'll be 315 here. That'll be 315. 315. Now 20. 320. That'll be 325. That'll be 30. That'll be 335. Gonna be 340. Gonna be 345. Gonna be 350. 345. Gonna be 350. 345. That'll be 350 here. That'll be 345. Gonna be 350. 345. That'll be 50. 50. 50. 50. That'll be 340. That'll be 350. That'll be 345. 350. 55. Gonna be 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350 here. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 52 and a half. 52 and a half. 52 and a half. 52 and a half. 355. 355. 357 and a half. 360. Sold them your way. 357 and a half. You want one? We can do that. Nobody said wrapped them up. Yeah. What's that buyer number, sir? Gonna be 613. You want the big one? Takes the big one. Wow. $350. Was it? 357 and a half. Okay, well, selling the one on there. $3. Selling the one on the scale now. 350. No, sir, we're gonna sell that one. We got this one covered for you. Yep, we're good. Selling the one on the scale. 350. Now 355. 355. 355. 352 and a half. 355. 355. 355. 357 and a half. 352 and a half. 355. 37 and a half. Now 70. Now 72 and a half. 75. 377 and a half. 380. 382 and a half. 385. 387 and a half. 390. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 390 here. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. All in. All done. Sold at 390. Your way 102. 390, 102. That's the one on the scale. Correct. We see that back tag on this one again for the 932. Thank you. Thank you. Here's some big ones. 74, 76. Up to date on shots, been on good feed. So the first one that went out should have went to 102. $3 here. $3 now. 305. Then it'll be 10. Then it'll be 10. 10. 10. Then it'll be 315. 320. 320. Then it'll be 325. Then it'll be 30 here. Then it'll be 330. Then it'll be 335. Then it'll be 40 here. Then it'll be 335. Then it'll be 40. It'll be 335. Now 340. Where good steers here. Then it'll be 340. Then it'll be 340. 335 now 40. 335. Then it'll be 40 here. Then it'll be 335. Then it'll be 40. 40. 40. Then it'll be 335. It'll be 340. 345. 345. Then it'll be 350 here. Then it'll be 40. How about 47 and a half, sir? In the middle of the be 347 and a half. 347 and a half. Now 350. 350 here. In the middle of the 347 and a half. In the middle of the 50 here. Going to be 347 and a half. And 50. 347 in the middle of the 50. 50. 50 in the middle of the 350 here. In the middle of the going to be 347 and a half. 50. 347 and a half. 50. All in, all done. All in, all done. Sold at 347 and a half right here. 635. 635. Thank you. Okay, here we got two Limousin Angus cross heifers here. Born Christmas Day, 2024. Dewormed last month, grain fed and gentle. Here we go. What is it? It could be 250 here. 250, $2 now. 210. It could be 210, 10, 10. It could be 210 here. 210, 210. It could be 210, 10, 10. It could be 212, 202 and a half. It could be 202 and a half. 202 and a half. 202 and a half. It could be 205. It could be 5, 5, 5. It could be 205. It could be 27 and a half. It could be 210. It could be 212 and a half. Here it could be 212 and a half. 212 and a half. 212 and a half. 212 and a half. You want to keep going here? 212 and a half. Want to see what it weighs? 210, it'll be 212 and a half, it'll be 215, it'll be 217 and a half, it'll be 220, 20, it'll be 222 and a half, it'll be 225, it'll be 227 and a half, it'll be 230, 230, 230, it'll be 232 and a half, it'll be 235, it'll be 237, it'll be 237 and a half, and it'll be 237 and a half, 237 and a half, 240, 242, it'll be 245, it'll be 247 and a half, it'll be 250, it'll be 252 and a half, 255, 255, it'll be 257 and a half, it'll be 260 here, it'll be 232 and a half, it'll be 235, 55, 235, 237 and a half, 267 and a half, it'll be 270, 270, it'll be 72 and a half, it'll be 275, it'll be 277 and a half, it'll be 275, it'll be 277 and a half, 275, it'll be 277 and a half, it'll be 275, it'll be 277 and a half, 277 and a half, 275, 277 and a half, all in, all done, all in, all done, sold them 275. $250 on 33. 107 down there. Sweet little heifer here. Up to date on shots here. Nice little calf here. A little bit of brockle face. Here we go. A little bit of $4 here. We got 5. You say 5? 405. 350. 355, going to be 360 here, going to be 360, 360, 360 here, going to be 335, going to be 370 here, going to be 375, going to be 380, 385, 390, 395, going to be 4, going to be 405, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 415 here, going to be 410, going to be 410, going to be 12 and a half, 412 and a half, 410, going to be 12 and a half, going to be 410 here, going to be 412 and a half, going to be 410, going to be 12 and a half, 410, going to be 12 and a half. Look at it, be 12 and a half, and but it be 10, gonna be 12 and a half, 412 and a half, 412 and a half, all in, all done, all in, all done. Sold at 410.63, 410.63. Here's another good one here. $4 here. Be $4, be $4. Now 4 here. Be 4, be 4. Gonna be 350, 350, 350 here. Gonna be 355. Gonna be 355. Gonna be 360 here. Gonna be 365. Gonna be 370, 375, 380, 380 here. Gonna be 385. Gonna be 390 here. Gonna be 395. Gonna be $4 here. Gonna be 4.55. Gonna be 4. Going to be 410, 415, 415, going to be 420, going to be 20, going to be 425, going to be 420, going to be 425, going to be 430, 430, 430 here, going to be 435, going to be 440 here, going to be 440, going to be 440, going to be 440, 435, and 40 here, going to be 435, going to be 440 here, all in, all done. Sold it to you 435.63, 435.63. Thank you. $921, $920, $922. Nice little black calves here. Good little match there. A little bit. $3 here. Three. Three. Now three. 275. 275, 275, 250, 250 here, $2 here, two now fine, 205, 205 here, gonna be $2, gotta be 205, now 205, 205 here, 205, $2 here, 205, now 205, 205, 555, 205, all in, all done, all in, all done. $2. Put it on 80 straight. $2. Thank you. Here's a couple little fuzzies. 913. 913, 910. We'll sell them by the head. Little bulls, 500. $500 by the head. Now 600. 500. 700. 800. 800. 7 and a quarter. 725. 725. 25. 725. 700. 725. 700. Now 25. 725. 700 here. Going to be 725. Going to be 25. 725. 725. All in. All done. Anybody else? 725. All sold it to you. 700 right there. 80 on 5. You got it. 80 on 5. Thank you. Here's some dandies right here. 88, 86, and 87. We got some Limflex cattle here, Limflex steers. They're weaned, been dewormed, feed bunk broke. Here we go. A little bit thick steers here. How much you want to give me for choice? 350. 355. Now 350. 355. Nice looking steers here. Don't miss out. 355. 355. 350. 355, 355, all in all, 355. Now 360 here, 375, 365. You still want to do that? 365. We're at 365, sir. You got to be 365. You got a guy bidding against you. 65, 370. That's for choice. 370, 75, 375. That's one if you want. 375. 375, 370, going to be 377 and a half, going to be 377 and a half, 375, going to be 377 and a half, 377 and a half, all in, all done. Sold it to you, 375. Takes the big one, takes the one in the middle. Here we go. It'll be $3 here. It'll be 3 right there. It'll be 305. It'll be 305. It'll be 305. It'll be 310. 310. 315. It'll be 320. It'll be 325. It'll be 330 here. It'll be 335. It'll be 335. It'll be 340. 345. 345. Now 350 here. It'll be 355. 355. 355. It'll be 360. 360. 360 here. 355 is up top. 360 where? It'll be 355. It'll be 360. 335, 365, 365, 335, 360 here, 335, gonna be 370, 370, 370 here, 367 and a half, gonna be 370, 370, 370 here, 370, yes sir, now 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 370 here, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, gonna be 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, all in, all done, sold at 370 up top, 621 takes them, 370 up top, thank you. I don't know. 221 down there. Not on file. Cute little calf. Must be a little bull calf. By the head, clearly here. What do you want to give here? What do you give? What do you 500? 500 now 500 100 1 now 2 now 3 300 2 now 3 now 4 now 4 4 300 4 400 5 500 500 400 5 400 got to be 5 500 gonna be 5 5 gonna be 4 gonna be 5 5 gonna be 425 gonna be 450 50 50 40 gonna be 450 475 475 gonna be 500 here 525 now 525 525 gonna be 525 gonna be 550 gonna be 575 575 575 gonna be 600 gonna be 625 gonna be 650 here gonna be 675 gonna be 700 gonna be 725 750 775 800 825 gonna be 825 gonna be 850 50 50 gonna be 850 50 50 825 gonna be 850 825 50 825 gonna be 50 50 50 50 gonna be 850 850 825 850 all in, all done, sold it to you, 825 63, 825 83. Hook'em a cattle here, hook'em a cattle, calling hook'em a. He's out there penning your cattle right now, working for you here. Nice red steers here. 350, 350 here. Gonna be 355, 355, 355, 355, 360, 360 now, 375, 375, gonna be 370, gonna be 375, 375, now 380, 380 here, 375, gonna be 80 here, gonna be 385, 385, gonna be 385, 385, 382 at hand, gonna be 382 at hand, gonna be 385, 387 at hand, gonna be 87 and a half, gonna be 87 and a half. Want to do that? 387 and a half. Now 90, 392 and a half. 395, number gonna be 397 a hand, number gonna be 397 $4 here, number gonna be 402 and a half, 402 and a half, number gonna be 402 and a half, gonna be 457 a hand, number gonna be 7 and a half, 407 a hand, gonna be 410, number gonna be 10 10 10, gonna be 412 and a half, now 412 and a half, 412 and a half, number gonna be 412 and a half, gonna be 415, 10 10, number gonna be 415 here, gonna be 412 and a half, gonna be 415, 412 and a half, now 15, number gonna be 15, number all in, all done, sold them 412 and a half, 612, 412 and a half, 612, thank you. $205. All right, here we go. $3 here. Gonna be 3 now. 305. Gonna be 305. Now 305. 305. Gonna be 5 5 5. Now 310. Gonna be 310 10 10. Gonna be 315. Gonna be 315. 320. Now 320. 325. Gonna be 325. Gonna be 330. 330. Gonna be 335. Gonna be 340. 345. 5 5. Gonna be 345. 5 5. Gonna be 345. 345. 345, 345 here in the middle, going to be 345. You say it now. 350, 350, 350 here in the middle, going to be 355 in the middle, going to be 360 here in the middle, going to be 355, going to be 360, 360, 355 in the middle, going to be 60 here in the middle, going to be 355 in the middle, going to be 30 here, going to be 365, 365, 365. So you're going to be 332 at a hand, going to be 335 by buying, going to be 337 and a half, 367 and going to be 370, 370 and going to be 72 and a half, 372 and going to be 372 and going to be 375 by buying, going to be 377 and a half, 377 and a half. You want to do that? 380. 380 here, going to be 380, going to be 382 at a hand, going to be 385, 385, 87 and a half, 387 and a half. Now 390, 392 at a hand, going to be 392 and a half, going to be 395, going to be 397 a hand, going to be $4 here, going to be 4 and a 4, 2 and a half, 402 and a half, 402 at a hand, going to be half, hand, going to be 402 and a half, going to be 4, 2 and a half, $4 here, going to be 4, 2 and a half, half, all in, all done, all in, all done. Sold them to you $4 on 14 by 22. I did too. $3 here, $3 here, gonna be 3 now, 302 and a half, 302 and a half, 302 and a half, and 302 and a half, 302 and a half here, 2 and a hand, 2 and a hand, 302 and a half, 302 and a half, 302 and a hand, gonna be 305, and then be 5, 5, gonna be 7 hand, gonna be 310, gonna be 310, gonna be 307, gonna be 310, 307 and a half, now 10, gonna be 310, 10, 10, gonna be 37 hand, gonna be 10, gonna be 10, 10, 10, gonna be all in, all done, sold them 307 and a half, 14 on 22, 14 on 22. 199, 198. Here, a little bit of it. Look at 3 right there. Gonna be 305, 5, 5. What is it? Gonna be 5, 5, 5. Gonna be 5 here. Gonna be 305. Now 305, 305. Gonna be 5, 5, 5. Gonna be $3 here. Gonna be 5, 5, 5. Gonna be 305 here. Gonna be $3 here. Gonna be 5 here. Gonna be 305, 310, 310. Gonna be 15. Gonna be 315. Gonna be 315, 10, gonna be 320. Gonna be 325, 325, 325. Here, going to be 335, going to be 335, 5, 5, going to be 335 here, going to be 335, 335, 330 here, going to be 335, going to be you're out, going to be 330, going to be 335, 5, 5, going to be 335, all in, all done. Sold them 330, your waist 118, 118, thank you. $949, $950, $948. You betcha. Nice cattle here. Good black ones here. Up to date on shots. Been weaned. Here you go. 350 here. 350. 350. Oh shit. 350 here, $3 here, $3 and go here, gonna be 305, 5, gonna be 310, gonna be 315, gonna be 320, 325, 325, 325, gonna be 330 here, gonna be 335, gonna be 40, 40, 40, gonna be 340, 40, 40, gotta be 340, 345, 345, 350, 350, 355, gonna be 355, gonna be 350 here, gonna be 355, 5, gonna be 350, 355, 350, 355, 360, 360 here, gonna be 335, gonna be 370 here, gonna be 335, gonna be 337 and a half, gonna be 370, 372 and a half, 370, gonna be 335, gonna be 377 and a half, gonna be 380, 380, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, gonna be 385, 385 in the middle, gonna be 387 a hand, gonna be 390, gonna be 390, 90, gonna be 387 a hand, gonna be 390, 387 a half, 390, 387 a hand, gonna be 390, where in the middle, gonna be 390, 90, 90, gonna be 387 a half, gonna be 390, here gonna be 387 a half, who'd have been 90, 387 a half, now 90, all in all done. Sold them 387 a half your way on the 255s. Hey, we're getting into that herd of 35 head here, Angus Shorthorn crosses. From CJ's River Ranch. 30 days weaned, sired by registered bulls from show bloodlines. Respect without your fence. Handled frequently, 100% grass fed. Currently on a mix of haylage and dry matter. They've had Vision 7 with the spur, pink eye vaccination, and ivermectin. Here we go. $3 here. Three here. Gonna be 305. Now 305. 305. Gonna be 5. Gonna be 310. Gonna be 315. Who do you got, Terry? 315. He's in at 305. Need 315. 315. Gonna be 315. Gonna be 320. 325. Gonna be 330 here. Gonna be 335. 5. Gonna be 335. Gonna be 340. 340. Now 340. Gonna be 345. Gonna be 345. 5. Gonna be 340. Gonna be 345. Gonna be 350. 350. 350 here. Gonna be 355. Gonna be 360 here. Gonna be 355. Gonna be 330 here. Gonna be 355. Gonna be 360. 355 and 60. 355. Gonna be 60 here. Gonna be 355. Gonna be 60 here. Gonna be 355, gonna be 360. All in, all done. Sold them 355, 14 buy. 44, 14 on 44, thank you. Two more, same deal here, 964. Yeah, same deal. How much different? 964. 964 is the other. We'll just weigh them separate, yep. Came from the same place. And here, 350, 350 here. 350 right there. Now 355, 355, 355, 355, now 360, 365, 370, 370 here. 375. Now 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 370, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half. Now 372 and a half, all in, all done. Sold them 370 your way. Put it on 14, same way. 14 on 44. I don't know. I had to rewatch that. Oh. Here we go. Another set of nice calves here. How come all the windows are off of the doors? Maybe. Same deal here. Had all their shots ready. Steers here in the 350, 350, 350 here in the 350 here in the 355, 5, 355, 5. 355, 355, gonna be 360. Now 360 here in the middle, gonna be city here in the middle, gonna be 355, gonna be 57 and a half. Now 360 here, gonna be 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, gonna be 362 and a half, gonna be 362 and a half, gonna be 362 and a half. Want to see what they weigh a minute? 362 and a half. I'm 360 here, and gonna be 362 and a half, 362 and a half. All in, all done. Sold them 360, 14 on 44. X. Two more here. $3 here. 350. Now 355. 355. 355. We'll weigh them separate, please. 355. 355. 355. 355. 355. Now 360 here. 365. 370. 375. 375. 375. 380 here. 380 here. Gonna be 375. Gonna be 380. 375. Gonna be 380. 380 here. Gonna be 80. 80. 80. Gonna be 375. Gonna be 80 here. Gonna be 375. Gonna be 80. All in, all done. Sold them to you 375 your way. Buyer number 634. Thank you. You bought them both. We gotta weigh them separate. They're getting bigger. $325. 327 hand. Gonna be 27 half. Gonna be 25. 27 half. 327 half. 325. Gonna be 327 half. Now 30. Gonna be 332. Gonna be 335. Gonna be 337 half. 337 half. Now 37 half. Gonna be 340. 40, 40, 40 in the middle, gonna be 340, gonna be 342 and a half. 345 in the middle, gonna be 345, gonna be 347 and a half, gonna be 347, gonna be 350, 350, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, gonna be 352 and a half, gonna be 355, in the middle, gonna be 355, gonna be 337 and a half, gonna be 357 and a half. 355, 7 and a half, 355, 57 and a half, now 360, 360 here, and gotta be 360 here, and gonna be 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, gonna be 335, 5, gonna be 335, 5, gonna be 365, 362 and a half, now 65. All in, all done. Sold them 362 and a half, 14 on 44. Those two work together? Yeah. Why, what's going on back there? Dustin thought that it wasn't sorting them good enough, and because he goes, oh, they're cutting them all up. I said, well, two different owners out there. So not because they... Here, a little dark one here. $4 here. $4 4 in the middle. $4. 350. 350 here. 350 right there. 355. 5 in the middle. 355. 5. 360. 365. 370. 375. 380. 385, 390 here in the middle, 390, 90, gonna be 390, 395. $4. 405, 410, going to be 15, going to be 420, going to be 425, going to be 430, 435, going to be 440, 445, 50, 455, 460 here, going to be 435, going to be 430 here, going to be 435, going to be 435, 430 here, now 435, all in all done. Sold at 460, 250 by 5, 15, 250 by 15. By the head here, nice little black steer here, going to be 1500, going to be 1500, 1500, 1500, 1200, going to be 1200, by the head, going to be 1000, 1000, now 11, now 12, going to be 12, 13, 14, 15, going to be 1500. 1600, 15, going to be 16, going to be 15, going to be 1600, going to be 16, going to be 15 here, going to be 16, 15, going to be 16, 15, going to be 1600, going to be 15 here, going to be 16, 15 and a quarter, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, going to be 1575, going to be 1575, going to be 1575, 15 and a half, now 75, all in all done. Sold it to you 15 and a half, 638. Here's some nice red brockle faces. I like these. 993, 973. Still out of that same deal. Short horn Angus crosses here. We'll weigh them separate. By 2 here. Going to be 350 here. Going to be 355. Going to be 355. Going to be 355. 355. 355. Deals on. Need 355. Now 360 here, going to be 335, going to be 335, going to be 370, 370, 370 here, 372 and a half, 367 and a half, 367 and 337 and a half, now 370, going to be 70, 70, going to be 370, now 370 here, all in, all done. Sold them to you 367 and a half on 14 on 44. Here, 2 more steers, same deal here. Up to date on shots here. Angus short here. 350, 350. Now 355. Going to be 360 here. Going to be 335. Going to be 370. Going to be 375. Going to be 380, 380, 380 here. Going to be 385. Going to be 387 and a half. Going to be 390, 90. Going to be 392 and a half. Going to be 392 and a half. Going to be 395, 395. Going to be 397 and a half. 397 and going to be $4 here. Going to be 402 and a half. Going to be 405. Going to be 407 and a half. Going to be 407. Going to be 410, 410, 12 and a half. 415, going to be 17 and a half, going to be 420 here, going to be 422, going to be 422, going to be 422 and a half, 420, going to be 422 and a half, 420, going to be 422 and a half, all in, all done, all in, all done. Sold them. You want to do 422 and a half, 425, 427 and a half, 430, 432 and a half, going to be 435, 37 and a half, going to be 40 here, 42 and a half, 445, 445, 5, going to be 445, 5, 5, 5, 445, going to be 447 and a half, 447 and a half, sold them to you 445 on 14 on 44. 994, 980, 996. All right. You're going to have to weigh 980 separate. And here, 350 here. Going to be 350. 355, 355 deals on. Going to be 355, 5, going to be 355, 5, going to be 355, going to be 355, 360. Gotta be 360 here. Gotta be 360. Gotta be 332 and a half. Gotta be 365, 367 and a half. 367 and a half. 372 and a half. 375, 77 and a half. Here in the middle of the 77 and a half. Gotta be 380, 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 385, gonna be 387 and a half, gonna be 390, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, gonna be 395, gonna be 397 and a half, gonna be 397 and a half, gonna be 444, gonna be 402 and a half, 405, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, now 20, 22 and a half, gonna be 425, gonna be 427 and a half, gonna be 30, 30, 32 and a half, 35, 432 and a half, gonna be 435, 435, 432 and a half, 435. Sold them to you at 432 and a half over there, 250 on 5. And these two can go together? These two can get weighed together. He's running out of lives today. Yeah. Shorty, what you want to do is stick that stick in the crack of the door. They're in. They're in. Here we go. Angus Shorthorn Cross here and get the black ones here in the steer. Be 350. 350 right there. Now 355. Gonna be 60 here. Gonna be 360. 5. 365. Now 370. 370 here in the middle of the 372 and a half, gonna be 375, gonna be 380, 380, 382 and a half, gonna be 385, gonna be 385, 582 and a half, gonna be 387 and a half, 390, 390 here, gonna be 392 and a half, gonna be 395, gonna be 397 and a half, gonna be $4 here, gonna be 402 and a half, 405, 405, now 7 and a half, now 10, now 10, 10, would it get 12 and a half, would it get 12 and a half. 415, 417 and a half. Now 420, gonna be 422 and gonna be 422 and gonna be 425, gonna be 425, gonna be 427 and a half. 427 and a half, 30. Now 30 here, gonna be 432 and gonna be 432 and a half, gonna be over, gonna be 435. 435. 435, gonna be 437 and a half, gonna be 437 and a half, gonna be 437 and a half. 435, 7 and a half, all in, all done. Sold it to you 435. 250 on 5. All right, here in the 350 here, 325, 325, 325, 327 and a half, gonna be 327 and a half, gonna be 330, 332 and a half, 335, 335, 337 and a half, now 40 here, gonna be 42 and a half, 45, Gonna be 45, gonna be 345, gonna be 347 and a half, 347 and a half. Now 50 here in the middle, gonna be 352 to hand, gonna be 355, gonna be 355, gonna be 357 and a half. 357 and a half, 357 and a half. Now 60 here in the middle, 360 here in the middle, gonna be 332 and a half, gonna be 335, 365, 365, 5, gonna be 335, gonna be 335, gonna be 387 and a half, 370, 370, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, gonna be 375, 5, 370 and a half, gonna be 377 and a half, 377 and a half, 380. Now 380 here, 382 and a half, 385, 385, 387 and a half. Sold them to you 385, put it on 250 buy. You catch that? 350 by 5, or 250 by 5. $4 here in the middle, make it be $4 in the middle, make it be $4 here in the middle, lightweight calves here. Who wants those here in the middle, make it be $4 here in the middle. Let's go. Now 2 and a half, make it be 4, 2 and a half, gonna be 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half. Now 4, 2 and a half, make it be 4, 2 and a half, make it be 5, gonna be 405, 405, 405, make it 7 and a half, make it be 10, make it be 12 and a half, make it be 15, make it be 417 and a half, make it be 420, 422 and a half. Now 425, 37 and a half. Now 430, 432 and a half. Make it be 435. Make it be 435, 5, make it be 435. Make it be 437 and a half. Now 440, 440. Make it be 442 and a half. 445, 5, make it be 447, 47 and a half. 450, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, make it be 452 and a half, gonna be 450, gonna be 452 and a half, make it be 450, gonna be 452 and a half, 452 and a half. Sold them to you 450, 250 on 5. $425, make it be 425, make it be 427 hands, make it be 450, 430 here in the middle, make it be 432 and a half, make it be 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 432 and a half here, make it be 430, make it be 432 and a half, make it be 435, make it be 435, make it be 437 and a half, 440, 440, 442 and a half, 445. 447 and a half, 450, 452, and then going to be 455, going to be 457 and a half, going to be 455, going to be 457 and a half, 455, going to sold them to you 455, 250 on 5, 15, 250 on 15. $3 here. Be $3 here. Be 3. Now 2 and a half, 5, 305, 302. Then gonna be 5, 5, 5. Then gonna be 305. Then gonna be 5, 7 and a half here. Then gonna be 3. Gonna be 12 and a half. Gonna be 315, 17 and a half. Gonna be 320, 22 and a half. Gonna be 25, 5, 5, 27 and a half, 30, 30 here. Gonna be 30. Gonna be 32 and a half. Gonna be 35. Gonna be 37 and a half. Gonna be 40. Gonna be 42 and a half. Gonna be 342 and a half. 345, 345, 345, 345, 42 and a half, 45, 47 and a half. Now 350 here, and I'm going to be 352 to hand, I'm going to be 355, I'm going to be 357 a hand, now 360, 362 and a half, 365, I'm going to be 387 a hand, 37 a hand, now 70 here, I'm going to be 72 and a half, 72 and a hand, going to be 75, 77 a hand, 377 and a half, now 380, 382 and a hand, I'm going to be 382 and a hand, going to be 385, I'm going to be 387 and a half, 37 and a hand, going to be 390, 390 here, in the middle, going to be 387 and a hand, going to be 390 here, going to be 390 here, going to be 387 and a hand, going to be 90, 90 here, 90 here, going to be 387, sold it to you 387 and a half, 118. And 375, going to be 350 here, going to be 325, 325, 7.5, now 30, 32 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, going to be 337 and a half. 337 and a half, 40, 42 and a half, 342 and a half, going to be 342 and a half, going to be 345, 47 and a half, 347 and a half, 350, 352 and a half, going to be 355, 5, going to be 355, 5, 52 and a half, going to be 355, 57 and a half, 357 and a half, now 360, 360 here, going to be 360. 57 and a half here, now 60 here, going to be 62 and a half here, going to be 62 and a half. Put them on the scale, please. 362 and a half. Now 365. 365, gonna be 377 and a half, 37 and a half, 377 and a half, gonna be 370, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, Mike, 375, 375, 377 and a half, 380. 380 here, gonna be 382 and a half, gonna be 380, gonna be 382 and a half, gonna be 385, 55, gonna be 385, 382 and a half, gonna be 385, all in, all done, sold at 382 and a half, 364 on steers. Somebody, are you smoking in here? I'm just kidding. Here we go. About ready for one, yeah. Here we go. 350. 350 here in the middle. Look at me. 355. Now 360 and 375. 365. 360 here. 365. 370. Gotta be 375, I'm gonna be 380, I'm gonna be 382 and a hang, gonna be 385, I'm gonna be 387 and a hang, gonna be 390 here, who'd have been 92 and a hang, gonna be 395, 395, 97 and a hang, gonna be 4, now 4, 2 and a hang, I'm gonna be 5, 5, 5, gonna be 4, 7 and a hang, I'm gonna be 4, 10, I'm gonna be 4, 12 and a hang, gonna be 4, 15 here, gonna be 4, 17 and a half, 420, 422 and a half, 422 and a hang, I'm gonna be 425, I'm gonna be 427 and a hang, I'm gonna be 30 here, gonna be 32 and a half, 435, 37 and a half, 40 here, gonna be 40, 40, 40, gonna be 440. 440, 437 and a half, now 40 here, and I'm going to be 440 where? I'm going to be 437 and a half, now 40. Sold it to you, 437 and a half, 14 by 24, 44, 14 on 44. Here we go. It's a heifer here. All their shots ready to go here. 350. 350 here. 350. Now 355. 355. 60. 360. 365. I'm going to be 70. Now 375. Going to be 380. 385. I'm going to be 385. Now 390. 395. 395. Going to be $4 here. I'm going to be 4. Going to be 397 and a half. 397 and a half right there. Now 4. 444, 397, I'm going to be 444, I'm going to be 402 and a half, I'm going to be 405, I'm going to be 407 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, going to be 20, 20, 20, 20, who do we, I'm going to be 20, 20, 417 and a half, going to be 20, 417 and a half, going to be 20, 420 here, going to be 20, 20, going to be 4, all in, all done. Sold at 417 and a half, 14 on 44. Doesn't like being alone. '07 and '09. $3 here. $3 here. 250. 250. 250. Now the number is 85, 265, 265, 260 here. Gonna be 235, gonna be 235, gonna be 270, 275, 280, 285, 280 here. Make it 285. Gonna be 290 here. Gonna be 295. Gonna be 295. Gonna be $3 here now. 305, 305. Gonna be 3. Gonna be 5, 5, 5. Gonna be $3 here. Gonna be 5 here. Gonna be 3. Now 305. Gonna be 305, 5, 5. Gonna be 305. $3 here. 305. Gonna be 5, 5, 5. All in, all done. All in, all done. $3. 14 by 55. How about $3 here? And a little bit, could be three right there. And a little bit, could be 305, 5, 5. A little bit, could be 305. Gonna be 310, 10, 10. Who do we 10? 315, 315, 2 here. Now 320, 325, 325. A little bit, could be 325. 325. Gonna be 330. Gonna be 335, 335. Gonna be 340, 345, 345, 5, 5. Gonna be 350 here. Gonna be 345. Gonna be 350 where? 345. Gonna be 350 where? 345. Gonna be 50, 50, 50, 50. All in, all done. 350, 355, 360, 375. Number going to be 370 here. Number going to be sold it to you. 365, 14 on 44. Thank you. I have no idea. Hang it here. Open, okay. Heifer. Going to be $2 here. Going to be two. Going to be 2 right there. Going to be 205, 5, 5. Going to be 205. Now 205. Now 205. Going to be 5. Now 210. Going to be 210. 15. Going to be 220 here. Going to be 220. 225. 225. Going to be 230 here. Going to be 235. Going to be 240, 40, 40. Going to be 40. 245, 5. Going to be 250. 255. Now 60 here. Going to be 275. Going to be 270 here. Going to be 275. Going to be 275. 270 here. Going to be 275. 275. Going to be 275. 5. Going to be 270. Now 75. All in, all done. 270 your way. 14 on 33. 14 on 33. Thank you. Hazeable here. Limousin here. Gonna be 350 here. He's banded. He's banded. This boy, he's a banded steer here. Gonna be 350 here. Gonna be 355. Now 355. 5. Gonna be 355. Gonna be 360 here. Gonna be 375. Gonna be 370. 375. 380. 385. Gonna be 390. Gonna be 395. 5. Gonna be $4 here. Gonna be 405. 5. Gonna be 5 here. Gonna be 405. 410. 410. 15. 420. 425. Gonna be 430 here. Gonna be 425. Gonna be 430 here. Gonna be 425. Gonna be 30. 425. Now 30. 420. Gonna be 30 here. Gonna be 425. Gonna be 30, 30, here to be 30, here gonna be 425 and 30. Sold him 425, put it on 44, 14 on 44. Limousin Heifers here. Different deal here. It'll be $4 here. It'll be 3. Now 3. Now 3, 3, 3. It'll be 3, 3, 3, 3. It'll be $3 here. It'll be 3, 3, 3. It'll be $3. 275, 275, 275, 5, 5, now 275, 280, 280, 280 here. 275, 280, 285, 5, 5, 285, 5, 5, gonna be 280 here. Gonna be 285, 5, 5, gonna be 285, 285, 285, gonna be 285, gonna be 290 here. Gonna be 295, gonna be $3 here. Gonna be 302 to hand. Gonna be 305, 5, out 7.5, now 307.5, 305, gonna be 7.5, gonna be 305, gonna be 7.5, half. Sold them to you at 305, 14 on 33. 11 and 13. Open okay, black heifers. And here, $3 here. Maybe 275. Maybe 275. 275. 250 here. 255. 255. 260. 260 here. 275. 270 here. 275. 280. 280 here. 295. 285. 290 here. 290. 290. 290. 295. 295. 2.5, 295, 297.5, 297.5, 3. Now 3, 2.5, 302 and a half, gonna be 5. Now 7.5, 10, 12 and a half, 15, gonna be 17 and a half, gonna be 320, gonna be 322 and a half, gonna be 22 and a half, 320 here, gonna be 322 and a half, 320 here, gonna be 322 and a half, gonna be 22 and a half, all in, all done. Sold them 320, put it on 33s, 1433s. 17 open limousine here. 2 bucks here. 2. Out 2. Out 205. 5 5 5. 205. $2 here. Gonna be 205. Gonna be 210. 210. 210. 215. 220. 225. 230 here. Gonna be 235. Gonna be 235. Gonna be 235. 235. 240. 245. 250. 250 here, I'm gonna be 255, I'm gonna be 260 here, I'm gonna be 255, I'm gonna be 260, 260, 255, 257 and a half, 257 and a half, 260, 260 here, I'm gonna be 262 and a half, I'm gonna be 260 here, I'm gonna be 262 and a half, 262 and a half, 260 here, I'm gonna be all in, all done, all in, all done, 260 on 131, 260 on 131. And here, big limo heifer here, dandy. She's a dandy. $2 here. 205. 5 205. Now 205. 205. 5 5 would it be 5? Would it be 5 5? Would it be 205? 210. 210. 210. Would it be 210? 10 10. Would it be 5? Would it be 210? Would it be 27 hang? Would it be 210? 10 10. Would it be 210 here? Gonna be 212 and a half. 215, 17 and a half, 217 and a half, 220, 222 and a half, 225, gonna be 225, gonna be 225, 225, 227 and a half, 227 and gonna be 230. Gotta be 230 here. Gonna be 230 up top. Gonna be 232 to hand. Gonna be 230. Gotta be 235. 5 5. Gonna be 235. 237 half. 240. 242 to hand. Gonna be 242 to hand. Gonna be 245. 5 5. Gonna be 247 to hand. Gonna be 250. 252 and a half. 252 to hand. 250 here. 252 to hand. 250 here. 252 to half. All in. All done. Sold them. 250 up top. Put it on. 632. 632. 21. Red limo here in the $2 here in the 185 185 gonna be 185 gonna be 187 half 87 half now 190 192 and gonna be 195 gonna be 197 half here gonna be 2 gonna be 2 and a half gonna be 5 gonna be 205 here gonna be 207 half 210 210 12 and a half 212 and a half gonna be 210 gonna be 212 and a half gonna be 210 10 gonna be 12 and a half here gonna be 210 12 and a half gonna be 215 215 17 and a half 20 now 20 now 220 222 and a half gonna be 222 and a half gonna be 222 and a half gonna be 225 5 gonna be 225 225 225 227 and a half now 227 and a half Blake you want to be 227 and a half 225 7 and a half 225 7 and a half all in all done sold them 225 up top 364 3 Deals on now 5 355 385 They're marked as bulls. They're bulls. 355 355 now 360 here 335 5 gonna be 370 375 380 here gonna be 385 gonna be 390 here gonna be 395 gonna be $4 here gonna be 4 2 to hand gonna be 4 2 to hand now 5 and a half, 4 to 7 and a half, gonna be 10, 10, 10, 10, gonna be 14, gonna be 4, 12 and a half, gonna be 12 and a half, here, gonna be 14, gonna be 4, 12 and a half up there, 4, 15, here, gonna be 4, 15, 10, 10, gonna be 4, 15, 4, 12 and a half, gonna be 4, 15, 4, 12 and a half, and 15, 15, 15, gotta be 4, 15, sold them to you, 4, 12 and a half, 3, 6, 4, Bulls, 3, 6, 4 Bulls. Oh, we got tags all over the place on these ones. You betcha. Number 16's got to get weighed separate. Here we go. Hey, 250 here. 225. 225. 225. 227 and a half. Here we go. 230 here. 230. 30. 30. Gonna be 230 and 232 and a half. 235. 237 and a half. Gonna be 40 here. Gonna be 245, gonna be 247 and a half, and a little bit 50 here, gonna be 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 255, 257 and a half, 60 here. 232 and a half, gonna be 235, gonna be 237 and a half, gonna be 270, 272 and a half, gonna be 275, 277 and a half, a little bit 80 here, gonna be 82 and a half, 282 and a half, gonna be 285, gonna be 287 and a half, gonna be 290, 292 and a half, gonna be 295, 297 and a half, now 302 and a half. Let's find out. One on. 302 and a half, 305. 307 and a half, I'm going to be 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, here, going to be 315, 315, 312 and a half, now 315, 315, 18, 12 and a half, here, going to be 315, all in, all done. Sold them to you, 312 and a half, you're away, 635, 635, thank you. Looks like bulls from here. 350 here. 325, 325, 327 hand now 330. You're in. 330, going to be 332 and a half, going to be 335, going to be 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 47 and a half, 50 here, 52 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, now 70 here, 72 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 70 here, 72 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, going to be 380, 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 32 and a half, going to be 385. 85, 55, 382 and a half, going to be 385, going to be 387 and a half, 87 and a half, going to be 90 here, going to be 92 and a half, 92 and a half, going to be 95, 395, 395 here, going to be 397 and a half, 395, 97 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, 395, 97 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 405, 7 and a half, 10 here, going to be 12 and a half, going to be 15, 17 and a half, going to be 20, 22 and a half, 25, 5, 5, 5, 5, 25, 425, 7 and a half here, 7 and a half here, 40, 20, going to be 430, 430, 432 and a half, 435, 5, 5, going to be 437 and a half. 437 and a half, 437 and a half, 435, 437 and a half. Sold them to you 435, 364 on bulls, 364 on bulls. Here's some stout ones. Heifers. Open okay. Angus open heifers. Here we go. 350 here. It could be $3 here. It could be 3. Now 3. What do you 3 here? It could be 3. It could be 275. 250, 250 here, 50 right there. Now 252 to hand, 252 to hand, 252 and a half, 255, 255, 255, 257 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half. Now 260, 260, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, 265, 265, 267 and a half, 270, 270 here, 270 here, going to be 272 and a half, going to be 275, going to be 277 and a half, 280, 282 and a half, 282 and a half. 280 here, going to be 282 and a half, going to be 285, going to be 285 here, going to be 285 up top, 285 up top, 87 and a half, 287 going to be 290 here, going to be 292 and a half, going to be 295, going to be 295, going to be 292 and a half, going to be 295, 292 and a half, 295, 292 and a half, and 5 all in, all done. Y'all done up there? Sold it to you 292 and a half, 14 by 33X. Big open heifer here. 250 here, 50, 50, 50, 250 here with 250, 250, 225, 225, with 225, you waving at me? 227 and a half, 227 and a half, 227 and a half, 230 here, 232 and a half, 235, going to be 237 and a half, 240, 242 and a half, 245, 247 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 255, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, 262 and a half, 265, 267 and a half, 270 here, going to be 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 270 here, going to be 272 and a half, going to be 275, going to be 277 and a half, going to be 280, 282 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, now 90 and 92 and a half, 292 and a half, 292 and a half, 290 here, going to be 292 and a half, 295, 297 and a half, now 302 and a half, here going to be 305, going to be 305, 302 and a half, now 5, 302 and a half here, now 305, going to be 5, going to be 5, sold it to you 302 and a half up top, 632, 632, thank you. And here, 275, 275, 250, 250 here, on one, now 255, 250 here, now 250 for one, 255, 255, 255, 255, 255, sold 250 your way, and 131 takes one right there over here in the corner by the indoor. 12 going out the door, 12 going out the door. Two 25, 225, 5, with 2 $2 here. It's going to be $2. Thank you. Now $2. It's got to be 205. 205. 205. It's going to be 5. Going to be $2 here. It's going to be 5. Going to be 205. Going to be 5 here. Going to be 2 now 5. 205. 205. It's going to be 210. It's going to be 210. Going to be 215 here. It's going to be 220 here. It's going to be 220. Going to be 225. 230. 230 here. Got to be 30. 235. 240. 235, who'd going to be 40, 40, 40, going to be 235, who'd be 40 here, going to be 235 and 40, 235, 40, sold at 235 your way, 635. Oh, sorry. They've had one round of shots, and they've been dewormed. Nice heifers here. Hey, open heifers, open okay. Here we go. $3. $275. 270. 275, 250 here, 255, gonna be 260, 260, 260 here, 260 here, gonna be 232, 2.5, gonna be 235, 55, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, now 70, 270, 272, gonna be 275, gonna be 277 and a half, gonna be 270 and a half, 280 here, gonna be 282 and a half, 285, 285, 287 and a half. 287 and a half, now 90 here. Get a little bit good with 90, 90, gonna be 292 and a half, gonna be 292 and a half, gonna be 295, 5, gonna be 295, 295, 292 and gonna be 295, 297 and a half, gonna be 297 and a half, gonna be 295, gonna be 297 and a half, 295, 297 and a half, he's in. 97 and a half, 297 and a half, 295, gonna be 297 and a half, gonna be 295, gonna be 97 and a half. All in, all done. Sold him 295 your way, 14 buy. 44x, 14 on 44x, thank you. Here we go. $3 here. Be 275, 5, 250, 250 here. 255. Now 255, 255. 255, 5, 285, 255, 255, 250 here, 55 here, 255, now 260 here, 260, 260, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 62 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, now 70 here, 270, 270, 270 your way, 270 here, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 270, say it, 272 and a half, 275, 277 and a half, 280, 282 and a half, gonna be 285, 5, 287 and a half, gonna be 290, gonna be 292 and a half, gonna be 295, 5, 295, 292 and a half, 295, 292 and a half, gonna be 295, 5, sold at 292 and a half, your way, 250 on, 33, 953, 1 month bread. $3 here. $3 here. $3 here. 3. Now 250. $2 here. Now 2. Now 205. 5. Gonna be 2 here. Gonna be 5 here. Gonna be 2. And 205. Where? Gonna be 205. 5. 210. Gonna be 210. Gonna be 215. 220. 220. 225. 230, 235, 5, 230, 235, 235, 230 here, 235, 5, 235, 5, gonna be 230, sold it to you, 230, 250 by 5. You want to run a couple, Terry?
All right, what do we got? Some steers? Boy, fancy. All right, what do we got? 250, 250, 250, now 5, 250, 255, 255, 250, now 5, 255, now 3, 60, 5, 265, now 70, 270, 275, 275, now 80, 280, 280, 5, 285, now 90, 290, 290, 290, 295, now 3, 3, 3, 3, now 5, 305, 305, now 10, 310, 310, 15, 315, now 20, 320, 320, now 25, 325, now 30, 330, 330, 330, now 5, 335, now 40, 340, 340, 335, now 40, 340, 40, now 5, 345, 345, now 50, 350, 350, 350, 5, 355, 355, 355, 355, 355, Travis, 355, now 60, 360, 355, now 60, 360, 365, 365, 365, sold them 360 way up top. What's the number? 621, 621. All right, heifers, same cattle. All right, $4 for 350, 350, 25, 320, $3, $3. Good heifers, 3, 275. Now 80, 280, 275, now 80, 280. 285, 290, 295, 295, 295, no 3, 3, 5, 305, 305, 301, 301, now 2 no 3, 303, 303 no 4, 304 no 5, 305, 305, 6, now 7, 307, 307 no 8, 308 no 9, 309, 309 no 10, 310 no 12, 311, now 12, 12 no 13, 13, 13 no 14, 14 no 15, 16, 17, 317, 317, 317, 317, sold them, 316, 14 by, oh, what do we got, a steer? Nice, what? Got it. All right, nice little white steer. $3.50, $3.50, $3.50, $3, $3, $3, $2.50. Did you say 3? 3? $2.50, now 5, $2.55, $2.55, 5, now 3, now 5, $3.05, $3.05, $3.05, now 10, $3.10, now 15, $3.15, now 20, $3.20, $3.20, 15, now 20, $3.20, $3.20, now 5, $3.25, $3.25, $3.25, $3.25, now 30. $3.35, $3.35, $3.35, $3.35, $3.35, $3.35, sold them $3.30, 14 by. Oh, heads up a little bit. What do we got? A steer? All right, $3.50, $3, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50. I got 3, now 5, 3.05, now 10, 3.10, 3.10, DL, 3.10, 3.10, 3.10, now 15, 3.15, now 20, 3.20, 3.20, 3.20, 3.15, now 20, 3.20, 3.15, now 20, 20, now 5, 3.25, now 30, 30, 35, 3.35, now 40, 44, 45, now 50, 55, 3.55, now 60, now 5, now 70, 3.70, 3.70. Sold 365 by 5, 250 by 5. Oh, nice set of steers. Choker cattle. All right, what do we got? 275, 275, 275, no 80, 280, 285, 285 to 90, 290, 290, 285 to 90, 290, 290, 285 to 90, 290, 5, 295 to 3, $3, 3, 3, now 5, 305, 305, now 10, now 15, 350, now 20, 325, 325, now 30, 335, 335, 335, sold 330, 14 by. Oh, what do we got, a little heifer? All right, lightweight, $4, 4, 350, 350, 350, 350, 3. 3, now 5, 305, 3, now 5, 305, 305, 305, 305, now 10, 310, now 15, now 20, 325, 325, now 30, 330, 330, 325, now 30, 330, 325, now 30, sold them. 320, 25. All right, we got a steer or a bull, a little bull, little steer. 350, 350, 3, 3, now 5, 305, 305, 305, 35, 305, now 10, 310, now 15, 315, Ron, 315, 315, now 20, 325, 325, 325, now 30, 330, now 5, 335, now 40, 340, now 5, 345, 345, now 50, now 5, 355, 355, 355, 355, did you say it? 355, now 60, 365, 365, 365, now 70, 70, 370, Ron, 370, 5, 375, 380, 380, 380, Sold 375. 612 the buyer. 612. What do we got? A steer? Nice little steer. I thought he was back there. Did he leave? Because he texted us. He said he was on his way. He texted me, I'm on my way. All right, what do we got? $4, 4, 350, 350, 325, 325, 325, 325, no 30, 35, 335, no 40, 340, 340, 5, 345, no 4, 350, now 5, 350, no 6, 360, 5, 375, no 70, 370, 375, 375, now 80, 380, 380, 375, no 80, 380, now 5, 385, now 90, 395, 395, 395, 395, 395, 4, 4, 5, 405, now 10, 410, 410, now 15, now 20, 45, now 30, now 435, 35, 435, sold them 430, 364 by steers. There we go, heifers. Well, shit, I'm going to find out. Heifers. Heifers. $4, 4, 350, 350, 325, 325. Nice little steers, 325. 310, now 15, 20, 25, 30, 330, 330, now 5, 330, 40, 340, 345, 45, now 50, 350, 5, 60, 365, 365, now 70, 370, 370, 365, now 70, 370, 70, now 5, 375, now 80, 380, 380, now 5, 85, now 90, 390, 390, 390, now 95, now $4, sold them, 395, 14 by. All right, what do we got? Heifers? $4, 4, 350, 325, 325, 310, 310. Nice heifers. 3. I got 310. Now 15. I got 315. Now 20. 320. Now 5. 325. 325. 325. 325. Now 30. 330. 330. Now 5. 335. 335. Now 40. 345. 45. Now 50. 355. 60. 5. 370. 375. 375. 375. 375. Now 80. 380. 5. 385. 385. Sold them 380. 14. What do we got here? Steer? Big steer, $3, 3, 250, 250, 225, 225, 222, 2, now 5, 205, 205, 205, 25, 205, 205, now 10, 210, now 10, 215, now 20, 225, 225, now 30, 235, 235, now 40, 45, now 50, 55, 255, 255, now 60, 265, 265, 265, 265, 265, 265, now 70, 270. Sold them 265 right here at 634. Oh, couple fancy steers here. Yeah, watch them both. 350, 350, 325, 325, 3, $3, 3, 3, now 5, 305, 305, 305, 305, 305, now 10, 310, 310, now 15, 350, 320, 320, 5, 325, now 30, 335, 335, 40, 345, 345, now 50, 350, 350, 345, now 50, sold 345, 14. Looks like bulls. Set of bulls. Good looking bulls. Curious cattle. All right, bulls. They're bulls. We got 350, 350, 325, 325, 3. 3. Good looking bulls. 275. 75. Now 80. 280 to 5. 285. 285 to 90. 290. 290. 290. 290. 5. 295. Now $3. 3 now 5. 305. 305 now 10. Now 15. 315. Now 25. 325. 325. 325. 325. Now 30. 35. 335. 335. 335. 40. 340. 5. 345. 45 now 50. 350. 350. 5. 355 now 60. 360. 360. 360. Sold 355 right here. What's your number? 610. 610. Heifer end of them, maybe? No, different cattle, different cattle. Not exposed. All right, what do we got? 325, 325, 3, 250. Now 5, 250, 250. Now 5, 255, 255, 255. Now 60, 260. Now 5, 270, 270, 275, 271, 80, 280. Now 5, now 90, 290, 295, 295, 3, $3, 3 now 5, 305, 10, 15, 315, now 20, 325, 325, now 4, 330, 330, 325 to 30, sold them 325, 14. Oh, what do we got here? A little ear on this one. Brahma cross heifer. All right, what do we got? 350, $3, 3, 2. Got 2, now 5. 205 now 10, 210 now 15, 215 now 20, 220 now 5, 220 now 30, 230, 5, 40, 245, 245 now 50, 250, 255, 255 now 6, 260, 5, now 70, 275, 75 now 80, 280, 280, 275 now 80, 280, 280, sold 275, 14 by. Oh, here we go. Watch it. Heads up. Must be the sister do it. All right, we got same cattle, a little crazier. 250, 250, 245, 245, 245, 5. $2. 2, now 5. 205, 25, 205, 205, 25, 205, 205, 205, now 10, 210, 15, 215, now 20, 225, 225 to 30, 235, 235 to 40, 240, 235, now 40, 240, sold 235, 14 by 5. Oh, heads up. We got a steer on this one. All right, what do we got? Oh, 250, 250, 225, 225, 225, 210. Now 15, 215, 210. Now 15, 215, 215. Now 20, 225, 225. Now 30, 235, 235, 235, 235. Now 40, 240, 235, now 40, 240. You got her, DL, by 5. Make sure the fences are hot there, DL. All right. Oh, look at these little crosses. Brahma crosses, yep. Nice steers. $3, 3, 250, 250, 225, 225, 225, 210. Now 15. 215, 210, now 15, 215, 215. Now 225, 225, now 30, 230, 230, 235, 235, now 40, 240. Now 5, 50, 250, 255, 255, now 60, 265, 265, now 7, 270, 5. Now 80, 285, 285, 285, 285, 285. Sold them 280, 250 by 33. Oh, watch it. Oh, Smith cattle, Goodwin Road cattle. All right, 350, 350, 325, 325, 325, 3. Now 10, 5. 305, 3, now 5, 305, 305, 305, 305, now 10, 310, 10, now 15, 350, now 20, 325, 325, 30, 135, 40, 5, 45, 345, 345, 345. Did you say it, Travis? 345, now 50, 350, 5, 355, 355, now 60, 360, 360. Sold them 355, 14 by. All right, I gotta go find out about this fucking.
Yeah, they said he's a no-show.
He texted me and said I'm on my way.
Yeah. Here we go. $3 here. $3 here. $285. $285. $285. 50. $285. $250 here. $255. $255. $250 here. $255. All in, all done. Sold them 250. 250 by 5. 250 on 5. And here, $3 here, $3 now 3, now 3, 305, 305 now 10, now 10, 10, 15, 15, 20, 20 here, gonna be 25, 325, 330, 335, 340 here, 345, 47 and a half, 52 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 360 here, 332 and a half, 370, 370, 370 here, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 370 here, 372 and a half, 370 here, 372 and a half, all in, all done. Sold them 370, 14 by 44. And here, 370 here, bowls, 50, 350, 350 where, $3 here, there you go. Now 305, 305, 10, 10, 10, 10 here, 315, 315, 315, here, gonna be 310, 15, 315, 315, here, all in, all done, all in, all done, 310, sold them to you, 310, 250 on 5, 250 on 5. Holy shit. Don't surprise that one. And here, Limousin here, $3. Now 3, 305 now, 5 here, 5 here, 305, 310, 310, 310, 10, 10, 10, 10, 315, 315, 15, 220, 320, 225, 30 here, 35, 40 here, 45, 345, 350, 350, 355, 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 2 and a half, 50 here, 2 and a half, all in, all done, sold them 350, 250 on 5. What do we got here? Big boys coming in. I think they're mad the sun went away today. 196 down there, 197. Big DeBoer steers here, been on TMR, good silage and feed, minerals. Spin them around there, shorty. They're easy going. Here we go. 250 here. 250. 250 here. $2 here. $2. Got two right there. 5 here. Gonna be 2. Gonna be 2. 2.5. 2. 2.5. Gonna be 5. Gonna be 5. 5. Gonna be 2. 7. Gonna be 2.10. Gonna be 2.10. 10. 2.10 choice. 210, going to be 212 and a half, going to be 215, going to be 17 and a half, going to be 220, going to be 220, 20, 20, going to be 222 and a half, 222, going to be 225, 27 and a half, 230, 32 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 237 and a half, going to be 237 and a half, 240. 240 here in the middle, going to be 240 here, going to be 242 and a half, going to be 245, 5, going to be 245, 240 here, going to be 242 and a half, 245, 245, 242, and then going to be 245, where in the middle, going to be 245, 5, 42, and then going to be 245, 5, going to be 242, going to be 245, 242 now, 245, going to be 247 and a half, 247 and a half, now 250, 250 here in the middle, going to be 50, 50, 50, in the middle, going to be 50, 50, 50. Yeah, we were doing choice. I don't know why they both went out the door. 252 and a half, 255, 257 and a half. Well, I'm going to back those up, fellas. 260, 262 and a half, 265, got to be 265, got to be 267 and a half, 267 and a half, 270, 272 and a half, 275, got to be 275, 5, got to be 277 and a half, here, got to be 280, here, got to be 282 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 290 here, got to be 292 and a half, got to be 295, got to be 297 and a half, got to be 333, got to be 302 and a half, 305, 302 and a half, 5, 302, got to be 5, 5, 5, got to be 302 and a half, got to be 5, 5, 5, got to be 302 and a half, and 5 here, got to be 5 here, I sold them to you, 302 and a half, 1, 2, 3, 302 and a half, 1, 2, 3, and we'll try to get this sorted out. $10 minutes left to get a burger. Grill's getting turned off in 10 minutes. 158 to go. There you go. That'll work. Takes the one on the scale. Let's sell this one here. 250. 250 here. 250. 250 where? 250 here. 250. 250. 245, 235, 5, 235, 5, 220, 220, 220 here, $2, and $2, 2 here, 5 here, 2, 5 here, 2, and 5 here, 5, 5, 205, 210, 210, 215, 215, 220, 225, 225, 230, 30, 30, 230, 230, 235, 235, 5, 5, going to be 235, 5, 5, going to be 235, 230 here, going to be 235. You want to do 235? 230 here, going to be 235, 5, 5, he's 230, 235, 40, here we go, 240 here, 245, 5, 5, going to be 245, 250, 250 here, going to be 245, then going to be 50, 50, 50, going to be 245, then going to be 50, 50, 50, going to be 245, going to be 250 here, going to be 245, now 50 here, going to be 245, then going to be 250, then going to be 50, 50, 50, Brandon, 50, 50, 50, 245, going to be 50, 245 and 50 here, all in, all done, 245 right there. Put it on 7X. $3 here. The same man's cattle. The boar cattle here. 275. 275. 5. 275. 5. 250 here. 250. 250. Good steers here. $2 here. 2. Going to be 2. Now 2. Going to be 2. 2. 2. 2. Spin them around here. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. 2. Going to be $2. Now 205. Now 5. Going to be 5. 5. 5. Going to be 5. 5. Going to be 2. Going to be 5, 5, 5, who to be 5 here, gonna be 2, gonna be 5 here, gonna be 2, and 5 here, gonna be 2, oh 5, gonna be 5, 5, 5, gonna be $2.205. On choice, 210, gonna be 210, 10, 10, 15, 120, gonna be 220, 225, 225, gonna be 230 here, gonna be 230. We'll sell on choice here, fellas. 235, gonna be 240. 240, 240, gonna be 240, 40, 40, 235, gonna be 40 here, gonna be 240, 245, 245, 250, 250 here, gonna be 245, gonna be 50, 50, 50, 50, gonna be 245, gonna be 47 and a half, now 50, now 50, now 50 here, gonna be 50, 50, 50, 50, 247, gonna be 247 and a half, 50 here, gonna be 247 and a half, gonna be 247 and a half, and 50 where here, gonna be 50, 50, 50, 247 and a half, gonna be 50, 247 and a half, 50, all in, all done, sold 247 and a half right over here. 145 takes the one on the outside. That's the one he wants, Shorty. That's the one he wants. The one you're playing with there. There you go. Yep. Looking good. Thank you. $2 here, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, Make it be 210, who did 10, gonna be 215, 215, and it'll be 2, it'll be 12 and a half, it'll be 12 and a half, gonna be 218, and it'll be 17 and a half, 217 and a half, 217 and a half here, gonna be 220, it'll be 22 and a half, and it'll be 220, gonna be 225, 5, it'll be 227 and a half, 230, 230 here, it'll be 232 and a half, it'll be 235, 5, it'll be 237 and a half, 240, 240, 242 and a half, it'll be 245, it'll be 245, 5, it'll be 245, 5, it'll be 245, 245, 245 right there, 245, 47 and a half, now 50 here, it'll be 252 and a half, it'll be 252 and a half, it'll be 255, 255, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, it'll be 255, 5, you're in, 257 and a half, it'll be 255, it'll be 257 and a half, it'll be 255, 257 and a half, 57 and a half, 257 and a half, 255 and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 255, 57 and a half, 255, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, all in 57 and a half, 60, 260, 260 here, it'll be 262 and a half, it'll be sold them to you, 260 right there, 633, 260 on 633, thank you. Big Dandy here, 192, Charlet here, 250 here, 250, 250, $2 now, 205, 205, 205, 205, big steer here, 205, 5, it'll be 5 to 210, it'll be 215, 215, 215, it'll be 220, it'll be 225, it'll be 225, it'll be 230. 235, I'm gonna be 235, 240, 245, 245, I'm gonna be 250 here, I'm gonna be 255, I'm gonna be 255, I'm gonna be 260 here, I'm gonna be 235, 260 here, 265, I'm gonna be 270 here, I'm gonna be 270, I'm gonna be 272 and a half, I'm gonna be 275, I'm gonna be 277 and a half, 277 and a half, I'm gonna be 280, 282 and a half, I'm gonna be 285, I'm gonna be 287 and a half here, I'm gonna be 290 here, I'm gonna be 290, 287 and a half, 90, 287 and a half, I'm gonna be 290 here, I'm gonna be 287 and a half, I'm gonna be 290, 90, 90 here, I'm gonna be 287 and a half, 90 here, gonna be 287 and a half, and 90, all in, all done, all in, all done. Sold at 287 and a half, 248, 287 and a half, 248. Thank you. 193 here, it'll be 250 here, it'll be 250, 250, 250 here, it'll be 50, 50, 50, it'll be 2 here, it'll be 210, it'll be 210, 10, 10, 2 here, it'll be 210, 220, 230, 240, 250 here, it'll be 255, 5, it'll be 260 here, it'll be 235, it'll be 270, 275, now 275, it'll be 280 here, it'll be 285, 5, it'll be 290 here, it'll be 295, it'll be 295, it'll be 295, 295, 292 and a half, 295, 292 and it'll be 295, 5, it'll be 292 and a half, it'll be 295, 5, it'll be 292 and a half, and 295, 295, where it'll be 292 and a half, 295, it'll be 295, 5, it'll be 290, it'll be 295, it'll be 292 and a half, 295, 297 and a half, 297 and a half, now 302 and it'll be 5, it'll be 5, it'll be 2 and a half here, it'll be 5 here, it'll be 2 and a half, and 5 here, it'll be sold it to you, 302 and a half, 248, 302 and a half, 248, thank you. 180 down here, 180. I'm getting there. Out of a Trinity cow here, nice little type action here. It'll be 350, 350 here. It'll be $3 here. It'll be 3, 3, 3. Now $3 here. It'll be 3, 3, 3. 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 It' gonna be $3 on it, and gonna be 3 here, gonna be 3. Now 3 here, and gonna be 250, and gonna be 250 here, and gonna be 255, gonna be 255, 255, 250 here, and gonna be 255, and gonna be 260, and gonna be 255, gonna be 270, 270, 270 here, and gonna be 275, and gonna be 275, gonna be 80 here, and gonna be 280, gonna be 285, gonna be 285, gonna be 290, 295, 295, and gonna be 555, gonna be $3 here, and gonna be 295, gonna be 297 and a half, and 295, gonna be 7 and a half, 295, 7 and a half here, and gonna be 295, and gonna be 297 and a half, and 295, 7 and a half here, and gonna be 7 and a half, and gonna be 295, and gonna be 7 and a half, sold it to you 295, 14 on 44, 295, 14 on 44. 145 here in the middle, $3 here in the middle, gonna be 333. Now 3 in the middle, gonna be 333 in the middle, gonna be 285, gonna be 285, 285, 285, gonna be 250 here in the middle, gonna be 280 here in the middle, gonna be 285, here, gonna be 285, gonna be 260 here, gonna be 260, 265, 265. Now 70 here, gonna be 275, gonna be 280 here, gonna be 285, gonna be 285 here, gonna be 280 and 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 285. 285 in the middle, gonna be 285. Van Zeus cattle here in the middle, gonna be 285, in the middle, gonna be 282 and a half, gonna be 285 here, 282 and a half, 285, 285 in the middle, gonna be 5, gonna be 5, gonna be 2 and a half, gonna be 5 here, gonna be 2 and a half, gonna be 5 here, sold it to you, 282 and a half, 250 buy. 5, 250 by 5. Little tiny one here, 121, 121 here. We sell them by the head, sell them by the head. Here we go. 1,200, 12, 1,200 here, 1,200 here by the head here, 12. Now 13, now 14, 14, 14, 13, 14, 13, gonna be 1,400, gonna be 13, now 13 and a quarter, 13 and a quarter, 13.25, quarter here, 13.25, 13.25, 13.25. Sold it to you 13.63, 1,363. Thank you. Yeah, 1,300. Buyer 63. Couple sweet little Dutch belt heifers here. And here, $4 here, gonna be $4. Now $4, gonna be $4 here, $4 here. Now $4, gonna be $4, gonna be here in the middle, gonna be 350, 350, 350 here. Let's try them by the head here. Gonna be 1,500, 1,500, 15. It'll be 1,300. You saying that? 1,300. Now 14. Yeah, we're selling about 13, 14. That's each. That's each. Yep. I wish too. 1,300. Now 14. Gonna be 14. Gonna be 14. 13. Gonna be 1,400. Gonna be 13. Gonna be 14. Now 14. 13. Gonna be 14. 13 and a quarter. Gonna be 13 and a half. Half. Gonna be 13 and a half. Half. Gonna be 13 and a half. Back to you, ma'am. 13 and a half. 13 and a half. 13 and a quarter. Gonna be half. Half. Gonna be 30. Gonna be 13 and a half. Gonna be 13 and a half. Gonna be 13 and a quarter. Now half. 13 and a quarter. Now half. All in, all done. Sold them 13 and a quarter, 250 on 5. 250 on 15. 64 down here. $4 here. Be 4 in the middle. Be 350 here. Be $3. $3, $3, gonna be 3, gonna be 302 and a half, gonna be 302 and a half, 302 and a half, 305, 305, gonna be 5, gonna be 5 here, gonna be 302 and a half, gonna be 5 here, gonna be 302 and a half, now 5, 7 and a half, now 7 and a half, gonna be 7 and a half, 305, 7 and a half, gonna be 7 and a half, 305, 7 and a half. 305, gonna be 7 and a half, gonna be 310, gonna be 212 and a half, gonna be 315, 317 and a half, 320, gonna be 20, gonna be 322 and a half, gonna be 225, 325, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 327 and a half, gonna be 330, 330, 330, gonna be 30, 30, 30, gonna be 27, gonna be 30 here, gonna be 27 and a half, gonna be 30 here, gonna be sold it to you, 327 and a half, buyer 4, 327 and a half, buyer 4. And here, $3. Now 3 here, 3. Now 3, now 3, 285, 285. 285 here, 285, 285. 250. 250 here, 250, 250 right there. Now 260, 250, 60 here, 260 here, gonna be 260, 270, 270, 280 here, 280, gonna be 290 here, 290, gonna be $3 here, gonna be 3, gonna be 305, 305, 310, gonna be 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, gonna be 315 here, gonna be 310, 15, 320, 320, 315, gonna be 320, gonna be 20, 20, 20, gonna be all in, all done. Sold at 315 your way. 246, 246. Thank you. Lot 27 in the ring. Lot 27 in the ring. It's a low line Angus heifer. Low line Angus heifer. And here, by the head here, gonna be 500. Now 500, now 600, 600. You're in at 5. Need 600, 600 here, 600 here, gonna be 5. Now 6 here, 600 here, gonna be 5. And a quarter, gonna be 25, 5, gonna be 5 here, gonna be 25, 5. That's a safe one just to buy on a whim and bring home here. Who's going to be 5? Who's going to be 5? 25, 5. Who's going to be 5? You're going to be 525. 525. 525. Who's going to be 525. 5. Who's going to be all in, all done? She bought it $500 your way. 607. 607. Yeah. 164 in the ring. 164. Now here, $4 here. $4. Now 4. Now 4 here. $4 here. Lightweight bull here. $4 and go here. $4 here. 380. Now 380. 380 here. 50. 350. 50 here. 350. 350. By the head, 1,500, 15, 1500, 15, 1500, 1500 here, 1500, now 15, 12, 1200 here, gonna be 1200 by the head, now 12 here, $1,000 here, gonna be 1,000 here, gonna be 1,000 here, gonna be 1, now 1 here, gonna be 500 here, put it with the other one there, gonna be 500, now 500, 600, gonna be 500. Gonna be 6 here, gonna be 5, 600 here, gonna be 5. Now 6 here, gonna be 600 here, gonna be 7, gonna be 7 here, gonna be 6, gonna be 7, 6 and a quarter. Now 7, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a quarter, gonna be 6 and a half, gonna be 6 and a half. Now 675, 675, 700, 700, 700, gonna be 7, 7 and 7 and a quarter here, gonna be 725, gonna be 750, 775. 775, 750 here, gonna be 775, gonna be 775, 5, 750, 775, 775, all in, all done. Sold at 750 your way, Blake. 260, 260, 178 in the ring. Nice steer. Out of Trinity Farms breeding. And here, $3 here, $3, 3, gonna be 3. Now 2.5, now 2.5, 5, 305, gonna be 7 hand, gonna be 10, gonna be 10, 10, gonna be 12.5. Now 12.5. Put it on the scale when you get a chance there, Trenton. Tell it gonna be 315, 17 and a half, gonna be 315, gonna be 317 and a half, gonna be 317 and a half, 317 and a half, 15, gonna be 317 and a half, gonna be 320, 320. Now 322, gonna be 225, 5, gonna be 225, 5. Gonna be 327 and a half, gonna be 330, 330, 332, and gonna be 335, and gonna be 337 and gonna be 337 and gonna be 340, 340. Let's catch a weight on it. I got 40 there. 342 and a half, 342 and a half, gonna be 340 here, gonna be 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, now gonna be 347 and a half, gonna be 350 here, 350 here, gonna be 352 and a half, gonna be 355, 557 and a half, gonna be 360, 360, 360, 350, gonna be 360, where gonna be 50, gonna be 360, 32 and a half, gonna be 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 60 here, gonna be 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half. All in, all done. Sold at 360, 250 by 5, 250 by 5. All right, 153 here. 275, 275, 50, 250 here. 250, 250, 250 here. 252 to hand. 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half. 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, gotta go here, 252 and a half, 255, 255 here, 255, yeah, he's in, I need 255, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 55, 257 and a half, DL, you want to be 57 and a half, gonna be 260, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, 265, 265, 267 and a half, anybody, 267 and a half, 270, 272 and a half, 275 now, 277 and a half, 280, 280 here, 282 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, now 290, 292 and a half, now 295, 297 and a half, $3, 302 and a half, 305, it's gonna be 7 and a half, it'll be 10, 10, 10, it'll be 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 315, 17 and a half, 320, 322, it'll be 325, it'll be 325, 5, it'll be 325, 22 and a half, it'll be 325, all done down there, 325, 322, it'll be 325, 5, it'll be 322 and a half, it'll be 5 here, it'll be 322 and I sold it to you, 322 and a half your way. 121 buyer, 121, 122, 122. You got it. Thank you. Please send it to the vet for a worming. It's kind of a beauty here. 142. Oh, we got Sims cattle here. Frank Sims. You betcha. Let's throw her on the scale there, Trenton. Nice smooth heifer there. $9.30 here, 250 here, $2, $2.05. Now 205, 205 here, gonna be $2, 205 here, gonna be 205. Nice effort, 205, 210, 210, 215, 220, 220, gonna be 225, gonna be 30 here, gonna be 230, 235, 235, gonna be 240, 245, 250 here, gonna be 255, gonna be 260 here, gonna be 235, 270, 275. Gonna be 280 here, gonna be 285, gonna be 280 here, gonna be 280, 275, gonna be 280, 275, 280, 275, 280, 282 and a half, gonna be 285, gonna be 287 and a half, gonna be 90 here, gonna be 292 and a half, gonna be 292 and a half, 295, 295, 292 and a half, gonna be 295, gonna be 292 and a half, gonna be 5 here, gonna be 292 and a half, 295, 292 and a half, 295, 5, hit it with 5 here, sold it to you, 292 and a half up top. 622, 622. Here's a good-looking heifer. Let's catch a weight on her too, please. And here, I got an order I'm trying to fill here, Terry. No? Well, we're going here. We're going. $3 here. $250. 250 here. 252 to half. 252 to half. 252 and a half. 252 and a half. 252 to half. 250 here. 252 to half. 252 and a half. 252 and a half. You're in. I need 252 and a half. 255. 57 and a half. Gonna be sitting here. Gonna be 252 and a half. 275. 267 and a half. 270 here. I'm gonna be 272 and a half. Gonna be 275. 77 and a half. 277 and a half. 77 and a half here. I'm gonna be 277 and a half. Gonna be 280 here. Gonna be 280. Gonna be 280. 282 and a half. 282 and a half. Gonna be 280. I'm gonna be 282 and a half. Gonna be 280. I'm gonna be 282 and a half. 282 and a half. Gonna be 285. 285. 285. I'm gonna be 285. I'm gonna be 285. 282 and a half. Gonna be 285. 282 and a half. Gonna be 285. Gonna be 282 and a half. Gonna be 285. Gonna be 287 and a half. 287 and a half. 287 and a half. 285. Gonna be 287 and a half. I'm gonna be 290 here. I'm gonna be 292 and a half. I'm gonna be 292 and a half. Gonna be 295. Gonna be 297 and a half. 297 and a half. 297 297, going to be $3 here, going to be 302 and a half, going to be 302 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, $3 here, going to be 302 and a half, 302 and a half, $3, going to be 302 and a half, going to be 305, going to be 7 and a half, going to be 307 and a half, 207 and a half, going to be 210, going to be 212 and a half, 312 and a half, 312 and a half, going to be 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, going to be 12 and a half, here, going to be 12 and a half. You want to keep going? 312 and a half, 312 and a half, 315, going to be 317 and a half, going to be 317 and a half, 317 and a half, yes, 320, going to be 322 and a half, going to be 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, going to be 325, going to be 327 and a half, going to be 327 and a half, 27 and a half, you're going to be 327 and a half, 330, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, going to be 335, going to be 337 and a half, going to be 330, going to be 340, going to be 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, going to be 342 and a half, going to be 345, going to be 347 and a half, going to be 347 and a half, going to be 348, 349, 349, 350, 351, going to be 351, 1, 1, going to be 351, 350 now 1, 350 now 1, all in, all done, 350, put it on 600, 350 on 600, thank you. That was the open heifer taken care of there. And here, we got 2 here. Let's look here, 2. 1, 2, 5, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3 in the ring. We're still looking for a steer. And here, $3. Now 3. Now 3 $3 here. Now 3. Now 3. 250. 252 and a half. And 252 and a half. 252 and a half. 252 and a half. 250 here. 52 and a half. 55. 257 and a half. 257 and a half. 260. 262 and a half. 260. 235. 5. 235. 5. 235. 87 and a half. 267 and a half. 270. Now 270. 272 and a half. 272 and a half. 275. 5. 275. 277 and a half. 270. 277 and a half. 277 and a half. 275. 77 and a half. 275. 77 and a half. 275, 77 and a half. Now 280, 282, 282 and a half. 285, 285, going to be 287 and a half. Going to be 287 and a half. 285, going to be 287 and a half. All in, all done. 87 and a half, 290, 287 and a half, 290, 292 and a half, 295. 295, going to be 297 and a half. Going to be 333, going to be 302 and a half. 305, 7 and a half. 310, 312 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. Sold it to you 315, 250 buy. Spin them around here. We got 2 good ones here. 104 and 103. And here, 275, 275, 275, 275, 275, 50, you say it, 252 and a half, 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 250 here, going to be 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, right there, I'm going to be 255, 5, I'm going to be 255, 5, I'm going to be 252, and I'm going to be 255, 257 and a half, 257 and a half, 257 and a half, 60 here, 62 and a half. Hey, going to be 232 and a half, going to be 235, I'm going to be 237 and a half, 237 and a half, 237 and a half, to sold it to you 265, put it on 250 by 33. Another one, 250, 250 here. 250, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 55, 255, 5, 255, 57 and a half, going to be 60 here, 260, 262 and a half, 265, 265, 235, 5, 235, 5, 32 and a half, 35, 262 and a half, 265, all in, all done, sold it to you 262 and a half, 14 by 44. One. Yep. Hey, we're gonna be 4 bucks here. Be 4. Now 4. Be 4. 4. 4. Be $4 here. Be 4. Now 4 here. 350. Be 350. 350. 350 here. Be 50. 50. 50. 3 bucks here. Be 3. We got 3 right here. Now 305. Be 305. Be 10. Be 15. 15. Be 320. Be 325. Be 330. 335. 340. 345, gonna be 350 here, gonna be 355, gonna be 355, gonna be 350, gonna be 355, 355, 355, 350 here, gonna be 355, gonna be 355, sold at 350 on 393, 350 on 393. All right, which ones want 71 here? We're gonna probably sell that one separate. Yep. Yeah, there are different owners, right? So lot number 71, the one that's been on Facebook forever. Born June 14th, up to date on shots, weaned. Everybody's been looking for that one. Lot number 71 down there. That's the one. You gonna hold to your word there? You got 2,000 for me? I got 2,000 by the head here. Be 2,100. Now 21. Be 1. Be 2,000. Be 2,100. Be 21. Now 21. Be 2,100. 2,000. Be 2,100. Now 21. 21. Be 1. Be 21. 2,000 and a quarter. 2,000. Be 25. Be 25. 5. Be 2,000. Be 20. 2,000 and 25. 25. Sold it to you. 2,000 bucks. You got her. Lot number 71 there. 2,000 by the head. You got it. What's your buyer number today? 73, right? 73 still. Looks good to me. 110 down there now. This one's a little Angus. Angus British White Cross here. A little Angus in this one. Here we go. 4 bucks here. Be 4. 4. 4. Be $4 here. Gonna be 350. 350. 350 here. $3. Be 3. We got 3. Gonna be 5 now. 305. Gonna be 305. Gonna be 310. Gonna be 315. 315. 320. 325. Gonna be 30 here. Gonna be 335. Gonna be 340. Gonna be 345. Gonna be 380. 355. Gonna be 380 here. Gonna be 335. Gonna be 370. 370. 370 here. 375. 380 here. Gonna be 385. Gonna be 390 here. Gonna be 395. Gonna be 95, gonna be $4 here, gonna be 405, 410, 415, 420, 425, 420, gonna be 425, 5. Tell you what, she's yours for 425. That's what I'm trying to get. You want to do it? Sold it to you, 425 your way. Thank you. $147 down here. Nice black, open, okay. F1 heifer out of a registered Angus bull. Here we go. Good replacement stock here. $3. Now 3. Now 3. Be 3. 250. Be 285. 255. 255. 255. 50 here. 255. Now 60 here. 265. 265. Gonna be 270. Now 270 here, gonna be 270 here, gonna be 272 and a half, gonna be 267 and a half, gonna be 270, gonna be 270, 272 and a half, 272, gonna be 275, 5, gonna be 275, 5, gonna be 275, 5, 72 and a half, gonna be 275. 272 and a half, 275, gonna be 275, gonna be 272 and a half, gonna be 5, now 5, 275, 5, gonna be 5 here, gonna be 275, 277 and a half, 277 and a half, gonna be 275, gonna be 277 and a half, gonna be 279, gonna be 277 and a half, gonna be 280, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 280 here, gonna be 282 and a half, gonna be 282 and a half, gonna be 285, gonna be 287 and a half, 287 and a half, 290, 292 and a half, 295, gonna be 295, gonna be 297 and a half, gonna be $3, gonna be $3 here, gonna be 3, you say 3, here, gonna be 3, now 3, 2 and a half. 302 and a half, 302 and a little bit, gonna be 302, 2. Sold it to you, $3 your way. 169, thank you. Lot 99. Here we go. 250. $2 here. 2 now 5. 5. 205. 205. 205. 5. 5 here. 5 here. 2 here. 2 and 5 and 5. 205 here. Now 210. 215. 220. 225. 220. 225. 30 here. 235. 5. 5. 235. 235. 235. 235, 5, 5, 230 here. You're going to be 235. You're going to be 230. Now 235. He's 230. 235. All in, all done. Sold it to you 236, 9, 619. Looks like 619. Thank you. Another open okay heifer here. 9-2 something. 929. 929. Galloway Angus Cross. And here, $2 here, $205. Now 205, 5, 5, 5, 205 here, 210, 10, 215, 220, 220, 225, 230 here, 235, 235, 240, 240, 245, 245, 50, 50, 50, 245, 247, 250 here, 250. Now 50, 50, 50, 50, 252, 252, 255, 255, 255, 257, 60 here, 260 here, 257, 82 and a half, 262 and a half, 235, 265, 237, 87, going to be 270, 270. Now 277 and a half, going to be 277 and a half, 272 and a half, excuse me, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, sold at 270, 250 on 33. 931 down there. $3 here. $3, $2 here. $2 here. $2 here. Now 205. 205. Wearing gonna be 210. 210. 215 here. Gonna be 215. Gonna be 220. 225. 225. Gonna be 230 here. Gonna be 235. Gonna be 235. Gonna be 240. 40. Gonna be 240. Gonna be 245. Gonna be 250. 255. 255. Gonna be 255. Gonna be 250 here. Gonna be 255. Gonna be 260 here. Gonna be 260. 265, 265, gonna be 285, gonna be 270 here, gonna be 270, gonna be 275, 275, gonna be 275, 280, 280 here, gonna be 275, 280 here, gonna be 282 and a half, gonna be 285, gonna be 285, gonna be 287 and a half, 287 and a half, gonna be 290, 290 here, gonna be 292 and a half, gonna be 295, gonna be 295, 5, gonna be 292 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, 297 and a half, now 3, 302 and a half, 305, 7 and a half, 307 and a half, 10 here, and going to be 210, going to be 212 and a half, 312 and a half, 312 and a half, going to be 315, 317 and a half, sold it to you 315 there, put it on 250 on 5. $101, 100. Schwiesau cattle. You got 2 different guys in there? 2 different owners? Weigh them separate, please. And here, 350 here, 350, 350, 325, 325, and I'm going to be $3 here, and I'm going to be 305, I'm going to be 10, going to be 315, going to be 320, going to be 320, going to be 325, 325, 325, 330, 330, you got to be 335, 335, going to be 335, going to be 340, 340. 345 here, and I'm going to be 345, 5. We just got to weigh them separate. 345, 345, 340, and I'm going to be 345, 5. Going to be 345, going to be 350, 50, 50, you're going to be 350 and 355, 355, 355. Brown sweatshirt, 355. You want to do it? 350 here, going to be 355, 5, 355, going to be 360, 365, 370. Got to be 370. 372 and a half. Sold 370 your way. Put it on. 612. Thank you. It's a steer, 179. 179 here. Trust Trinity Farms breeding here. $3. Now three. Now three. Gonna be 305. 10. Gonna be 315. Gonna be 15 here. Gonna be 310. 15. 315. Where? Gonna be 310. Gonna be 312 and a half. Gonna be 15 here. Gonna be 17 and a half. Gonna be 320. 322 and a half. 325. 327. Gonna be 330 here. Gonna be 332 and a half. Gonna be 335. Gonna be 335 here. Gonna be 337 and a half. 337 and a half. 337. Gonna be 340. Gonna be 340. 40. 37 and a half. 40 and 42 and a half. 342 and a half. 342. Gonna be 345. Gonna be 347 and a half. 347 and a half. 345. Gonna be 347 and a half. Gonna be 345. Gonna be 347 and a half. 350. 350. 352 and a half. 355. 357 and a half. 355. 355. 57 and a half. 55. 57 and a half. Now 60. Now 60 here. Gonna be 360 here. Gonna be 357 and a half. Now 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. Gonna be 32 and a half. 335. 55. Gonna be 32 and a half. 335. 332 and a half. 35. 55. All in, all done. Sold it to you. 362 and a half up top. 621 buyer 621. Thank you. Hey, nice little baldy here. Nice little baldy heifer. 161. 380 here. 350 here. Gonna be $3 here. Gonna be 333. Gonna be 305. Who did the 555? Gonna be 305. I got 3. Gonna be 5 here. Gonna be 305. 55. 305. $3 here. 305. $3 here. Gonna be 305. I got Ron in 305. 305. 310. Gonna be 10. Gonna be 315 here. Gonna be 320. 325. 330. Gonna be 335. Gonna be 40 here. Gonna be 345. Gonna be 50. 50. 50. 355. 555. Gonna be 355. 350 here. Gonna be 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350. Gonna be 352 and a half. Gonna be 352 and a half. All in, all done. Sold at 350 right over here. 214 on S. 163 down there. 163. $4 here. 4. $4 here. Be 4. 350. 350 here. Be 350 here. Be 355. 55. Deals on. Gonna be 355. 55. Gonna be 355. 360. 365. 365. 70. Now 75. Gonna be 80 here. Gonna be 385. Gonna be 390 here. 395. 55. Gonna be 392 and a half. Gonna be 390 here. Gonna be 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 390 here. Now 2 and a half. Then gonna be 390 here. Gonna be 2 and a half. Gonna be 2 and a half. Gonna be 390. Gonna be 2 and a half. Sold at 390 right there. 258. 258. $127. And here, nice little black bowl. Gonna be $4 here. 350 here. 355. 360. 360 here. 360. 360. 355. 60. 360 here. Gonna be 335. Gonna be 370. Gonna be 375. Gonna be 375. 375. Gonna be 380. 385. 390. 390 here. I'm gonna be 395. I'm gonna be $4 here. I'm gonna be 402 and a half. Who do 5 here? I'm gonna be 405. Who do 7 and a half? I'm gonna be 410. 47 and a half. 10. 47 and a half. 10 where? I'm gonna be 10. 10. 10. Gonna be 47 and a half. Who do 10? 10. 10. 47 and a half and 10. All in, all done. Sold at 407 and a half. 250 on 15. Bowl. Another bowl here. 126. 126. Everson cattle. And here, 350. You say that? 350. Now 350. $3 here. Gonna be 333. Gonna be 305. Gonna be 5 here. Gonna be 3. Gonna be 5 here. Gonna be 3. Gonna be 5 here. Gonna be 305. 305. 305. 5 here. Gonna be 305 here. Gonna be 5 here. Gonna be 3 and 5 here. Gonna be 5. 5. 5. 5. Gonna be all in, all done. You bought it $3. Put it on. 250 on 5. Double O two. Here we go. Sturt cattle here. Bull. $3 here. Three. Now $3. $3 here. $3 right there. Now 305. 305. 5. 210. 15. 320. 320. 320 here. 320. Where? 325. 330. 30. 335. 335. 335. 330 here. 332 and a hand. 332 and a hand. 330 and a hand. 332 and a half. 332 and a half, 335. Now 335, and it'll be 5, and it'll be 5, and it'll be sold it to you 332 and a half, 364 on bulls. 2 something down there, 220. Heifer. Must be guaranteed open. Don't see any marks on it. Here we go. 250. 250 here. 2 bucks. 175. 150. 152 and a half. 152 and a half. 150 here. 152 and a half. 152 and a half. 152 and a half. 152 and a half. 155. 155. 160 here. 162 and a half. 165. 167 and a half. 70 here. 170. 172 and a half. 172 and a half. 175. 177 and a half. 177 and a half here. 180. 182 and a half. 185. 187 and a half. 187 and a half. 190. 192 and a half. 195. 197 and a half. 197 and a half here. It'll be $2. Gonna be $2. It'll be 2 and a half. 205. 205. Gonna be 5. Gonna be 207 and a half. Half. 205. 7 and a half. 210. 210. 210. 12 and a half. 212 and a half. Gonna be 215 here. Gonna be 217 and a half. Gonna be 220 here. Gonna be 220. 222 and a half. 222 and a half. 225. 227 and a half. Now 230. 230. Gonna be 232 and a half. Gonna be sold it to you 230 your way. Buyer number 6531631. Thank you. 31. And here, buy him a cattle here. $3 here. Spin around. $3. Now 3. Now 3. 250. 255. 255 here. 250. Now 5. 255. 260 here. 255. 270. 270. Now 270. You're already in 270. 70. 70. 270. 275. 275. 272 and a half, and it'll be 271, 1, gonna be 271, 1, 1, 270 now 1, now 1 here, gonna be 272, gonna be 273, 3, it'll be 274, 273, 4, 273, 4, gonna be 274, gonna be 4 here, gonna be 274, gonna be 275, now 5, now 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, sold it to you 274, put it on 255, 255 on 5. 947, 947. Little heifer here, nice looking little heifer though. $4. Now 4. $4 here. $4. Got to be 385. 385. 385. Lightweight, little here. $385. 350. 355. Now 355. 5. 355. 355. 360. 360 here. 335. 370 here. 375. 5. 380 here. 385. 390. 390. 395. 395. 390. 395. Sold it to you 390. 250 on 115. Put it on 15. Here's a dandy. 934. And here. 350 here. 350. She does tricks. 350 here. $3 here. 3. Now 3. 285. 5. 285. 5. 250. 250. 225. Going to be 225. Going to be 227 and a half. 230. 232 and a half. 235. 37 and a half. 240. 242 and a half. Going to be 245. Going to be 245. Going to be 245. 42 and a half. Going to be 245. 242 and a half here. Now 245. 47 and a half. 250. 252 and a half. Going to be 255. Going to be 255. Going to be 257 and a half. 57 and a half. Now 260. 260. 257 and a half. Going to be 262 and a half. 265. 265. 265. I'm going to be 235. I'm going to be 232. I'm going to be 235. 232. I'm going to be 235. I'm going to be 235. 232. I'm going to be 235. 265. 267 and a half. 270. 270 here. I'm going to be 232. I'm going to be 235. I'm going to be 235. I'm going to be 277 and a half. 275. 77 and a half. 275. 77 and a half. Sold it to you 275, Mr. Buffum. 637. Buyer 637. Thank you. And here, $2 here. $2 here. You got two and a half. 205. $5. $205 here. 2 and a half. Now 5. 2 and a half. Now 5. You got to be 205 right there. 2 and a half. 205. 7 and a half here. Going to be 7 and a half. Going to be 210. 212 and a half. 215, I'm going to be 17 and a half, I'm going to be 220 here, I'm going to be 222 and a half, I'm going to be 222 and a half, I'm going to be 225 here, I'm going to be 225, 222 and a half, 225, 27 and a half, 225, I'm going to be 227 and a half, I'm going to be 230, 230, 230 here, I'm going to be 230 here, I'm going to be 227 and a half, I'm going to be 30 wire, I'm going to be 232 and a half here, I'm going to be 235, 237 and a half, 237 and a half, I'm going to be 237 and a half, and 235, I'm going to be 237 and a half, I'm going to be 235, 237 and a half, 240. 242 and a half, 245, 47 and a half. Now 250. You want to do 250? Sold it to you 247. Oh, 250, 252 and a half. In the vest, you got to be 252 and a half. Right in front of you is going to be 255. 255. Don't be making friends now. All right, sold it to you 252 and a half in the vest. He's got it behind you, 252 and a half. He's got it. I need a buyer number. 631, thank you, 631. 252 and a half. Here's a dandy here. On number 32. Hey, Tinklenberg cattle here. Hey, out of registered stock here. It's going to be $3. Now 3. It's going to be $3. $3. It's going to be 250. 250 here. It's going to be 250 here. It's going to be 252 and a half. It's going to be 252 and a half. It's going to be 252 and a half. 252 and a half. 255. 255, I'm going to be 257 and a half. Now, City here, I'm going to be 232 and a half. I'm going to be 235, I'm going to be 235, 265, 67 and a half, 270, 272 and a half, 272 and a half here. Then, going to be 272 and a half. Going to be 272 and a half. 270 here, going to be 272 and a half. 270, I'm going to be 272 and a half. Going to be 272 and a half. I'm going to be 272 and a half. 275, 275, 77 and a half. 280 here. Going to be 282 and a half. Going to be 285, 55. Going to be 285. Going to be 287 and a half. 290, 292 and a half. 295, 295, 292. Going to be 295, 55. All in, all done. Sold at 292 and a half. Your way, 250 on 33. Line number 79 here. Turner Farms here. All the way from Darrington here. Big open heifer. And 250 here. 250. 220. $2 here. Going to be 205. Now 205. 205. 210. 210. 15. We're going to be 220. 20. Going to be 220. 20. Going to be 220. 220. 220. 20. 20. Going to be 220. Going to be 222 and a half. Going to be 225. Going to be 225. Going to be 227 and a half. Now 230. 230. 232. Going to be 235, going to be 237 and a half, going to be 240 here, going to be 242 and a half, going to be 242 and a half, going to be 245, 245, 47 and a half, 50 here, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half here, now 255, going to be 255, going to be 255, 52 and a half, going to be 255, 252 and a half, 255, all in, all done, all in, all done, sold at 255, 257 and a half, 260, sold at 257 and a half, your way, 145. Here another one here, $3 here, 250 here, 252 and a half, 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 250 here, now 52 and a half, 252 and a half, Turner Farms here, 252 and a half, all in, 252 now, 255, 255, 255, 257 and a half, 57 and a half, 260 here, 260. 260 there, 262 and a half, 265, 265, 265, yes, no, 265, sold it to you, 262 and a half over here, put it on 250, buy. 33, 250 on 33. I'm not sure here, let's get some numbers in here, Dykstra cattle. Dykstra cattle here, spin them around here, hey, good ones here, $2. Now 205, now 205, good steers here, 205, now 210, 210, 215, 220, 225, 227 and 230, 32 and a half, 232 and 235, 237 and a half, 37 and a half, 240, 242 and a half. 242 and a half, going to be 245, 55, going to be 247 and a half, 47 and a half, going to be 250, going to be 252 and a half, going to be 255, 252 and a half, going to be 255, 250, going to be 255, 55, going to be 252, going to be 255, going to be 255, 55, going to be 252 and a half, and 5 here, all in, all done. Sold at 252 and a half, 250 on 33. What do we got here? Smooth bull steer there. Got a little and here $3 here, $2, how two, right there, 205, 5 here, 5 here, 205, 210, 210, 215, 220 here, 220, 225, 230, 227 hand, 225. Going to be 227 and a half, 225, and 7 and a half, going to be 227 and a half, going to be 230 here, going to be 232 and a half, going to be 232 and a half, 235, 237 and a half, now 240, 242 and a half, 245, 47 and a half, now 50 here, 50 here, 50 here, 50 here, 250, 247 and a half, now 50, 240, then going to be 7 and a half, going to be 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, sold at 247 and a half right there. 7X bulls. You say bulls? Put it on 7X bulls, thank you. A little small calf here. I know. 202. And here, $6 a pound here. $5 a pound. 5. Now 5. By the head here. 1,500. 1,500. Now 15. Nice little heifer. 15. 1,500. 12. Now 1,200. 1,213. 13. Now 14. 14. 15. 14, going to be 1,500, going to be 14, going to be 15, going to be 14 here, going to be 15 here, going to be 1425, 1425, now 1450, 1475, 1,500, 15 and a quarter, 1550, 1575, 1575, 1575, now 1575, 1,600, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, right there, now quarter, now 16 and a quarter. 16 and a quarter. Where am I at here? Who do I got in at 1,600? 16 and a quarter. All in, all done. Sold it to you 16 on 63. 1,663. Wait till we pull out the shallow swimming pool, and you can see who jumps off the ladder into it here later. 924 down there. Here we go. Nice square little heifer there. 350. 350. Now 355. I'm going to get 370 here. I'm going to be 375. I'm going to be 370. 375. I'm going to be 380. 385 here. Going to be 385. 385. 385. Going to be 390 here. I'm going to be 395. I'm going to be $4 here. I'm going to be 405. I'm going to be 405. I'm going to be 410. 10. 415. 415. 415. I'm going to be 10. I'm going to be 15. I'm going to be 415. I'm going to be 410. 410, 12 and a half, 412 and a half, 412 and a half, 410 here, I'm going to be 412 and a half, I'm going to be 10, 10, I'm going to be 412 and a half, I'm going to be 410, 412 and a half, sold it to you, 410, 250 on 1.5. Here's a little dandy. Look at the muscle on this one. 923. All muscled up. 350 here. 350 here. 350. 350. $3. Now 3. I'm going to be 305. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to be 3. I'm going to be 5. Now 5. Now 305. I'm going to be 5. 5. I'm going to be 3. I'm going to be 5. 5. I'm going to be 305 here. I'm going to be 305. 305 where? I'm going to be 5. 5. 5. 5. All in, all done. 305. 310. 315. 320. 325. Sold it to you 320 right down here. Put it on 80 by 5, 80 by 5, thank you. All right, here $3 here. 3 305. I'm gonna be 10 here. Gonna be 10. Now 10 here. 310. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Gonna be 315. 317 and a half. 317. I'm gonna be 320 here. Gonna be 320 here. Gonna be 322 and a half. Gonna be 322 and a half. Gonna be 325. 325. 322 and a half. 325. I'm gonna be 327 and a half. I'm gonna be 330. 30 here. 30 here. Gonna be 330. 330, 332 to hand. I'm going to be 335, 5, I'm going to be 335, 5, I'm going to be 337 hand, 37 hand, going to be 40, 342 and a half, 342, and I'm going to be 345, 5, I'm going to be 45, I'm going to be 347 hand, 47 hand, going to be 350. 352 and a half here. I'm going to be 355, 5, I'm going to be 352 and a half, going to be 355, 5, 352 and a half, 55, 352 and a half, going to be 355. Sold it to you 352 and a half. Your way 250 on 1.5. 925 down there. Hey, nice little heifer here. This is the one on the picture. The one in the picture here. $4 here. 4. Now 4. $4 here. $3 here. $3 and go. Now 305. 305. 5. Knows its way home. 305 here. 305. 5. 5. 310. 310. 310. 315. 320. 20. 320. 20. 325. 327 and a half. 327 and a half. 327 and a half here. Going to be 330. Going to be 332 and a half. Going to be 332. Going to be 335. 337 and a half. 337 and a half. Going to be 340. 340. 340 here. 342 and a half. 345. 47 and a half. Now 50. 352 and a half. Going to be 355. 5. Going to be 355. 5. Going to be 352 and a half. Going to be 355. 355, 52 and a half, 55, 5, 55, 5. You're doing it. 357 and a half, 357 and a half, 357 and a half. Sold it to you 355, 63, 355, 63. Big steers here, right? 109, 108. Here we go. Dustin Brandsma cattle here. These ones have been online for a little bit here. $2. Now 2, gonna be 2, 2, gonna be 2, 2 and a half, gonna be 205, 5, gonna be 5, gonna be 7 and a half, gonna be 10, 212 and a half, gonna be 215, gonna be 217 and a half, gonna be 220, gonna be 222 and a half, gonna be 225, gonna be 227 and a half. Now 30, gonna be 232 and a half, gonna be 230, gonna be 235, 37 and a half, gonna be 40 here, 42 and a half, 242 and a half, gonna be 242 and a half, and 240 here, gonna be 242 and a half, 245, 47 and a half. Now 50 here, gonna be 252 and a half, gonna be 255, 55, 57 and a half. Now 60, now 262 and a half, 260 here, gonna be 262 and a half, gonna be here, gonna be 232 and a half, 260 here, gonna be 232 and a half, and 232 and a half. Let's see what they weigh. 232 and a half, 262 and a half, 260s here, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, all in, all done. Sold it to you, 260 right over here. Put it on 145, 145. Thank you. That's a sweet little Red Bull. Yeah, nice and calm, shorty. Nice one there, 935. Made of metal. His name is Mel. Nice to meet you, Mel. And here, hey, $3 here, three, now three, now three, 275, gonna be 275, gonna be 280, now 280, 280 here, gonna be 275, gonna be 80 here, gonna be 275, gonna be 80 here, gonna be 275, gonna be 280. There you go, Dave. Let's go here. 280, 280, 270, gonna be 80 here, gonna be 275, gonna be 275 and 80. Let's get a weight on it, please. Two 282 and a half. 282 and then I'm gonna be 285, gonna be 287 and a half, gonna be 285, gonna be 287 and a half, gonna be 285, and then gonna be 287 and a half, 285, 87 and a half. All in, all done. Sold at 285 right there, 14 buy. 10x, 14 on 10x. $182, $182. $3 here. 3 now 5 now 10. Gonna be 3 10 10 10. Gonna be 3 10 10 10. Gonna be 3 5. Gonna be 2 10 315 315 320 320 here. Gonna be 320. Gonna be 325 5 5. Gonna be 330 335 40. 340, 340, gonna be 345, 5, gonna be 350, 50, 50, 50, 355, 5, 5, gonna be 355, 360 here, gonna be 335, gonna be 370, 375. 375, 370 here. You guys are both out in the bottom row. Gonna be 375, 375, 380, 380 here. Gonna be 380, 80, 80, 75. Gonna be 80, 375 now, 80. All in, all done. All in, all done. Sold at 375, 14 buy. 44x, 14 on 44x. Only 100 to go. Almost done. I'll be one at a time. 915 bull down there. 915 bull. Little Hereford bull here. 250 here. 250. 250. 250. $2 here. $2 right there. Now 205. I'm going to be 10. Going to be 215. 215. 215. I'm going to be 220 here. 220. 20. Going to be 225. 220. Going to be 225. 225. 220s here. I'm going to be 225. 225. 5. I'm going to be 225. 220 here, now 25, 225, 230, 235, 240, 240 here, 237 and a half, 240 here, 240, 40, 40, get a bit 240, 242 and a half, 245, 247 and a half, 245 in the middle, going to be 247 and a half, half, all in, all done, sold them 245, 7x on bulls, 7x on bulls, thank you. And here, $3 here. 250. 250 here. $2 here. 2. Now 2 right there. Now 205. Gonna be 210. Gonna be 215 here. Gonna be 220. 225. 225, 230, 235, I'm going to be 240 here, I'm going to be 245, I'm going to be 250, 50, 50, I'm going to be 255, I'm going to be 260 here, I'm going to be 260, 260, 260, 260, I'm going to be 232 and a half, 235, I'm going to be 237 and a half, I'm going to be 270 here, I'm going to be 272 and a half, I'm going to be 275, 277 and a half, 277 and a half, 280, 282 and a half, 285, 285, 55, 280, I'm going to be 285 here, I'm going to be 280, I'm going to be 285 here, I'm going to be 285, I'm going to be 287 and a half, 287 and a half, I'm going to be 290, 292 and a half, I'm going to be 295, I'm going to be 297 and a half, I'm going to be 290, $3. Now 302 and I'm going to be 305 and I'm going to be 7.5 here and I'm going to be 310, 12 and a half, 315, 17 and a half, 320, 22 and a half, 22, I'm going to be 225 and I'm going to be 227 and a half, 30 here, I'm going to be 330, I'm going to be 332 and a half, I'm going to be 335, 337 and a half, 337 and a half, now 40, now 342 and a half, I'm going to be 345 and I'm going to be 347 and a half, I'm going to be 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 355, 352 and a half, I'm going to be 355, 52 and a half, I'm going to be 355, 355, sold it, 352 and a half, 220, 352 and a half, 220, thank you. Big steer here. I think there's two of these like this here. Big steer here. What's that? 97 in there. Hey, let's. Yeah. When you get a chance, we'll kick them out here on the scale. Start them out at 2. Now 2 right there. 205. 5 here. Going to be 2. Now 205. Where? 205. Going to be 205. Going to be 210. Going to be 210. 215. 215. 220. 220. 225. Going to be 225. Going to be 230. Going to be 230. Going to be 235. 235. Going to be 240. 240. 240 here. Going to be 235. Going to be 237 hand. Going to be 237 hand. Going to be 240 here. Going to be 242 and a half. 245. 245. Going to be 247 hand. 247 and a half, 247 and a half. 247 and a half, now 250, 250, 250 here, 50, 50, 50, you want to do that? 250, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 255, 255, 52, and then 255, 255, 57 and a half, 257 and a half, 257 and a half, now 260, 260 here, 257 and a half, 60, 62 and a half, 262 and a half, 260 here, and then 262 and a half, 62 and a half, 62 and a half, all in all done. Sold at 260, put it on, 600, 260, 600. Right now. Thank you. And here, British white here. This is the other one that was on Facebook, I do believe. Here, Angus Cross, British white Angus Cross. And here, $3 here, $3 now 3, 250 here, 250, 250, 250 here, 250 here, $2 here, $2 right there. Now 205, 205, I'm gonna be 210, 210, 10, gonna be 25, gonna be 10 here, gonna be 25, gonna be 210 here, gonna be 210, 15, 20. 220, 220, 220 here, going to be 225, you're going to be 30 here, you're going to be 235, 5, going to be 240, 240, 240, going to be 245, 5, going to be 245, going to be 250 here, going to be 245 right there, 250, 255, 255, going to be 255, going to be 260 here, going to be 235, 5, going to be 235, going to be 270, now 275, 280 here, 235, 80, 285, 285, going to be 285, going to be 290. Want to do that? 290? Is it a bid? 295, 295 now 3. Now 333, I'm going to be 295, going to be 333, going to be 295 here, now 3, 295, 3, 295, 333, all in all done. Sold it to you, 295, 634, 634, 295, thank you. And here, a couple steers here. $3 here. Gonna be three. Now three. $3 here. Gonna be 250. 250 here. Gonna be 255. Gonna be 255. Gonna be 255. 260. Now 260 here. Gonna be 235. Gonna be 270 here. Gonna be 275. 275. 277, 72 and a half, gonna be 275, 77 and a half, here, gonna be 277 and a half, gonna be 280, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 285, 285 here, gonna be 282, gonna be 282, gonna be 285, gonna be 287 and a half, 287 and a half, gonna be 290, 290 here, gonna be 292 and a half, gonna be 295, gonna be 295, 292 and a half, gonna be 295, 292 and a half, 295, gonna be 292 and a half, gonna be 295, gonna be 292 and a half, gonna be 295, all in, all done. Sold it to you 292 and a half on 250 on 1.5. 250 on 1.5. Nice little set of heifers here. Here we go. 250 here. 250 where? 250 here. 255 here. 260. 265. 270 here. 275 here. 285. 290 here. 295 $3 here. 305. 310, 310, 10, 10. I'm gonna be 10, gonna be 315, 315 here. I'm gonna be 320, 20. I'm gonna be 320, 20. Gonna be 220, gonna be 215, 17 and a half. Gonna be 320, 320, 320 here. I'm gonna be 17 and a half. I'm gonna be 320 where? I'm gonna be 322 and a half. I'm gonna be 322 and a half. Gonna be 225, 55, 327 and a half, 327 and a half. Now 330, 332 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 340. 337 and a half. You bottom 337 and a half. Your way. Put it on the fives. 250 on 5. $3 here. Three Buffum Brothers cattle here. $3. Now 305. 305. 5 here. 5 here. 5. Nice black steers. 510. 310. 310. 315. 315. 320. 20 here. Going to be 225. 5. Going to be 325. 330. 330 here, 330 is 2 and a half, going to be 332 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, now 40, 342 and a half, going to be 345, going to be 345, 42 and a half, 45, going to be 347 and a half, 350, 350, 350 here, going to be 352 and a half, going to be 355, going to be 355, going to be 357 and a half, 360 here, 362 and a half. Now 365, gonna be 367 and a half, gotta be 370, gonna be 70, gonna be 375, gonna be 372 and a half, 370 here, 72 and a half, 370 here, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, all in, all done. Sold them 370, 250 on 5, 250 on 5, 370. 173, 172, Buffum Brothers cattle here. $3 here. $3 here. Gonna be 3. Now 3. 275. 277 and a half. 275. Gonna be 277 and a half. 277 and a half. 275. 277 and a half. Gonna be 280 here. Gonna be 282 and a half. Gonna be 282 and a half. Gonna be 282 and a half. Gonna be 285. 285. 87 and a half. 290. Gonna be 290 here. Gonna be 292 and a half. Gonna be 292 and a half. Gonna be 295. Gonna be 295. Gonna be 297 and a half. Now 302 and a half here. Gonna be 302 and a half. Gonna be 305. Gonna be 305. Gonna be 307 and a half. 307 and a half. 305. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 10. 310. 10. 10. Gonna be 310. 307 and a half. Gonna be 310. 12 and a half. 312 and a half. Gotta be 315. 312 and a half. 315. 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 320, 322 and a half, gonna be 325, gonna be 327 and a half, 327 and a half, gonna be 330, 332 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, gonna be 335 here, down 337 and a half. Sold it to you 335 on 80 by 2. Send them to the vet. 80 by 5. Send them on the vet. $191 here. Hey. One more time around. by the head here. 1200. 1200 here. Could be 1000. 1000. Could be 1. 1000 here. Could be 1. 1 here. Did you say it? 1000. Now 1100. Now could be 1100 here. Could be 1100. Could be 1000. Could be 1100. Now 1100. Now 11 here. Now 12. Could be 12. I'll take 11 and a quarter. Could be 1125. Could be 1150. 1150. 1150. 75. Now 1200. 1200. Could be 1200 here. Could be 1200. 12 and a quarter. 12 and a half. Got to be 12 and a half. Half. Got to be 12 and a half. 12 and a quarter here. Now half. Down to half. 1275. 1275. 1300. Sold it to you at 1275. Put it on. 80 by 5. 80 by 5. Thank you. Here's a little tiger stripe. Little heifer. And here, 1200. By the head, 1200. Now 12, right there. Now 13. 1300. 1300. 12. 1300 where? 12 and a quarter. 1225. 5. 1200 here. 1225. 1250. 1275. 1300. 13 and a quarter here. 13. 1325. 5. 13. 1325. 5. All in, all done. Sold it to you at 1300. 603. 1300. 603. Thank you. And here, 600, 600 here, 500, could be 5, 5, could be 500, 500, 500, could be 5, 5, could be 500 here, could be 2. Now 3, could be 2, could be 300, could be 3. Now 400 here, could be 5. 600 here, could be 600, could be 5, could be 600 here, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 575, 600, 625, 650, 675. 675, 650 here, 675, 650, 675, all in, all done, all in, all done. Sold at 650 up top. Put it on 617, 617. Here, look at this guy. 139, 139. It's a stag. And here, $2. Now, $205, could be 5, 5, 5, could be 205, here, could be 210, 210, 215, 215, could be 220, could be 225, could be 225, 5, could be 230 here, could be 230, could be 235, 235, 235, could be 240, 245, 250 here, could be 255, could be 260, 260, 265, 270, now 270, could be 275, 5, could be 80 here, could be 280, could be 285, 5, could be 290. 295, $3 here, going to be 302 and a half, 205 here, going to be 205, 7 and a half, going to be 210, going to be 12 and a half, 315, 17 and a half, 320, 22 and a half, 320 here, going to be 222 and a half, going to be 220, going to be 222 and a half, going to be 320, 322 and a half, all in, all done, sold at 320, 250 by 5. Number 70, Jefferson cattle here. Can we put him on the scale? Yeah, throw him on the scale. He's not coming back. $3 here, gonna be 3 right there. Gonna be 305, gonna be 210, gonna be 210, gonna be 215, gonna be 215, 220, 325, 330, 330, gonna be 335, gonna be 340 here, gonna be 345, gonna be 345, gonna be 350, 355, 360 here, now 375, gonna be 370 here, gonna be 375, 5, gonna be 375, 5, gonna be 370, gonna be 375, 370, gonna be 375, 370, 75, 370 here, gonna be 375, 5, all in, all done, 375. Sold it to you 370 right down here. Put it on 80 on 5. 80 on 5. Thank you. Another stag here for the stag people here. $3. Now 3. Gonna be 250 here. $2 here. Gonna be 2. Now 2. Now 2. Gonna be 2. Gonna be 150 here. 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, gonna be 155, 5, gonna be 157 and a half, now Zitty here, gonna be Zitty 2 and a half, 165, gonna be 135, gonna be 137 and a half, gonna be 137 and a half, 177 and a half. Right there, 170. 172 and a half. 175. 77 and a half. 77 and a half here. 180. 182 and a half. Gonna be 185. Gonna be 187 and a half here. Gonna be 185. Gonna be 187 and a half. 185 here. 187 and a half. Gonna be 190. 192 and a half. 195. 197 and a half. Now 2. 202 and a half. 202 and a half. Now 5. Now 7 and a half here. Gonna be 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 210. 212 and a half. 215. 17 and a half. Sold it to you 215. Put it on 250 on 5. Can you run a couple for me?
All right, what do we got? A Hereford Bowl. 250, 250, 225, 225, 220, $2. Got now 2, now 5, 205, 205, 205, 205, now 10, 210, 15, 20, 220, now 5, 225, now 30, 230, 35, 235, now 40, 245, 245, 245, just say it, 245, now 50, 255, 255, 60, 60, now 5, 265, 265, 265, sold 260, 250. Fancy little set of bulls. All right, 350, 350, 325, 325, $3, 3. Pretty nice. 250. Now 5. 255, 265, 270, 270, 270, 285, 285, 90, 295, $3. Now 5. 305, now 10, 310, now 15, now 20, 325, 325, now 30, 335, 40, 5, 345, now 50, 355, 355, 365, 365, now 70, 370, 370, 365, now 70, 370. Sold them. 365, 14 by. Oh. Look at this fancy thing. Oh, don't buy her for a breeder. Won't breed. 225, 225, $2, 2. 175, now 80. 175, 80, 180, 175, 80, 180, 180, now 5, 185, now 90, 195, 195, $2, 2, now 5, 205, 205, now 6, 215, 215, now 20, 225, 225, now 30, 235, 235, 235, 235. Sold them 230. One. The kid. Heifer. $2, $2, 185, 185, 190, 190, 195 to 90, 190, 185 to 90, now done 195, 195, 2, 2, 205, 205, 205, now 10, 210, now 15, 215, now 20, 220, 220, now 5, 225, now 30, 230, 230, 225, now 30, 230, 225, now 30, 230. Sold 225. Straight, or 131. Heifer, 184. 225, 225, 225, 225, $2, 2. 175, now 80, 180, 175 to 80, 180, 180 and 05, 185, 185 to 90, 190, 5, 195, 195 to 2, $2, 2, $2, 2, now 5, 205, 210, 210, now 20, 215, 215, now 20, 220, 225, 225, then 30, 235, 235, 235, 235, 235. Sold them 230. Bill, what's your number, Bill? 631. 631. Oh, here we go. Some finished steers. Couple dandies. They're ready to go. Fancy, fancy. All right, $3, 3, 250, 250, 225, 225, 225, $2. They're ready to go. $2 for choice. Got $2 for choice. Now 5, now 10, 210, now 15, now 20, 225, 225, now 30, 230, 235, 235, 235, 235, 235, now 40, 240, 245, 245, 245, 245, 245. Sold them, Brandon, 240. The biggest one, or that one right there? The one on the inside. Oh, watch it. That was close. That one right there, if we can get her to look. There we go. All right, one left. 250, 225, 225, 225, 2. Got 2, 5, now 10, 210, 2, 5, now 10, 210, 210, now 15, 215, 220, 25, 225, 225, now 30, 230, 235, now 40, 240, now 5, 245, 245, 245, 245, now 50, 250, 250, 245, now 50, 250. Sold them 245. Oh, here we go. Little Highlander, what is that, a bull steer? All right, where do you start this one? $2, 150, 50, 121, 125, 125, 125, 125, 110. Let's see what he weighs. I got 110, now 15. 115, now 20, 125, 125, 30, 130, 135, 135, now 40, 145, 145, now 50, 150, 5, 60, 165, 165, now 70, 175, 175, now 80, 180, 5, now 90, 195, 195, now $2, 2, $2, 5, 205, now 10, 210, 210, 205, now 10, 210. Sold 205, 14 by 7. All right, Holstein steer. All right, 125, 125, 125, 125. Where's Ron? 125, 110. 110. Oh, 10. There's DL. 110, now 15, now 20. 125, 125, 130, 130. 135, 135, no 40, 145, 145, no 50, 155, 155, no 160, 5, 70, 75, 178, 185, 185, 90, 195, 195, $2, now 5, 205, 205, DL, 205, 205. Sold them $2 right down here. Sorry, Travis, 642, 642. All right, what do we got, a steer? Good looking steer. 350, 353, $3, 3. 275. 250. 5, now 65, 70, 275, now 80, 285, 285, now 90, 295, now $33, 3, 05, 305, now 10, 310, 310, now 15, now 20, 320, 5, 325, now 30, 130, 335, now 40, 340, 340, 335, now 40, 340. Sold 335. One, the kid. 158. 260. The kid. Oh, here we go. Fancy, fancy Highlander. All right, what do we got? Spin that around if it ain't too crazy. 225, 225, $2, 2. Little heifer. 150. 125, now 30. 130, now 5. 135, now 40. 145, 145, now 50. 155, 155, now 60. 165, 165, now 70. 170, 175, 175, now 80. Now 5. 185, now 90. 190, now 5. $192, $2, now 5. 205, now 10. 210, 210, 15, now 20, 215, now 20, 220, 220, 220, now 5, 225, 225, now 30, 230, 230, 225, now 30, 230, sold them. What? Jesus. Well, where was I? 250, now 5, 255, 255, 255. Let's get a weight on them. $255, now 60. 265, 265, now 70, 275, 275, now 80, 280, 285, 285, 290, now 5, 295, now $3, now 305, 310, 315, 315, sold them, 310, 14 by 7. All right, what do we got? 144, 350, 350, 325, 325, 325, 325, 310, 3, 250, now 5, 255, 250, now 5, 255, 255, 255, 255, 255, 255, 255, sold them, 250, 250 by 5. A little Hereford, heifer. 250, 250, 225, 225, 225, 225, 225, 2. 150. 125. 25, now 30. 5, 135, now 40, 140, 145, 145, now 50, 155, 155, 60, 5, 70, 175, 175, 80, 185, 185, now 90, 195, 195, 2, 5, 205, now 10, 210, now 15, 215, 210, now 15, 15, now 20, 225, 225, 30, 1, 2, 230, 5, 235, now 40, 240, 240, now 5, 240, now 250, 5, 255, now 60, 265, 265, 265, 265, sold them, 260 right down here. What's your number? 642. Oh, what? Holy, you don't see too many. You don't see too many of these around. $2 on these? Oh, Glenn. Okay. $2. Okay. All right. Couple Guernsey steers. Yeah, we can weigh them up. All right. 225, 225, 225, 225. Scale is open. $225, $210, $210, $2. $150. $50, now 5. $155, now 60, $165, $165, now 7, $175, $178, $185, $185, now 90, $190, $2. $2, now 5. $205, now 10, $210, $210, $205, now 10, $210, $210. Sold them, $205, $34, $34. Oh, we got a bull. What is wrong with this thing? I gotta get a screwdriver. Oh, watch it. All right, 225, 225, $2, 2. I got 2, now 5, 205, 205, 205, 205, 205, now 10, 210, now 15, now 20, 225, 225, 230, 230, 5, 235, now 40, 240, 45, 245, 245, 245. Sold them 240, 250 by 5. Little steer, bull. All right, $3, 250, 250, now 5, 255, 255, 250, now 5, now 60, 265, 70, 5, 275, 80, 285, 285, 90, 295, 295, 3, now 5, 305, now 10, 310, 310, now 15, 20, 320, 320, 315, now 20, 320, now 5, 325, now 30, 330, 35, 40, 340, 45, 345, now 50, 350, sold 345.
Lot number 69, got a bull. Here we go. $2 here. $2 right there. $205. $210. $220. $225. $230 here. $235. $240 here. $245. Now $250 here. $255. $260 here. $275. $270 here. $275. $275 gonna be $280. $280 here. $285. $285. $290. $90. $90 gonna be $295. $295. $3 here. Gonna be $302 and a half. $5 here. Gonna be 7 and a half. 307 and a half. 310. It'll be 12 and a half. It'll be 15. It'll be 17 and a half. It'll be 315. 317 and a half. 315. It'll be 317 and a half. 317 and a half. 315. 17 and a half. All in, all done. Sold at 315 on 14 by 44 still. 44X. 44X. And 22 here. Milking Shorthorn Cross. Milking Shorthorn Cross here. It's a bull. And here, $2 here, $222, $2 here, $222, $175, $2. You want to do 2 for me? Now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5 here, 2 and a half, 2 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 220, 22 and a half, 222 and a half, 220 here, 22 and a half, 220 here, 222 and a half. Did you say it? 222 and a half, 222 and a half, all in, all done. 220 on 34. 220 on 34. Thank you. Hey, what do we got here? Looks like a purebred Guernsey bull here. Born 9/2/25, dehorned. Yeah. Cordell cross with Jaguar. Has not been registered for A2. And here, by the head here, 500, 500, 600, 700, 800 here, 800, 800 here, you say it, 725, 750 here, 775, 800 here, going to be in a quarter, going to be 8.5, 875, 875, 8.5 here, 875, 500, 8.5, going to be 875, 8.5, 875. 875, all in, all done. Gonna be sold right here, 8.5. Alrighty. 214S for that one, thank you. Here we got a big steer here, another big steer. One more time around, we'll kick him out the door here. And here, 250 here, $2. $2 here, going to be 205, going to be 210, going to be 210, going to be 205, here to be 10, here going to be 210, 210, 210, 215, 220, 225, 230, 235, going to be 235, going to be 235 right there. Now 240, 245, 245, 555, going to be 245. Now 250. 255, 260 here, going to be 235, going to be 230 here, going to be 235, 230 here, going to be 265, 260 here, 265, 260 here, going to be 262 and a half, going to be 260, now 262 and a half. All in, all done. I'm up here. Sold it to you, 260 on 619, 260 on 619. Thank you. And here, one more time around 140 there, and says it's a Sim Cross steer, Simmental Cross steer. Here, it'll be $2. Now two, gonna be two right there. Now 205, gonna be 210, 10, gonna be 215 here, gonna be 220, 225, 230 here, 235, gonna be 240 here, gonna be 245, gonna be 250, 245, gonna be 250, 245, 250, 255, 255, 60. 255, I'm going to be 260, where I'm going to be 255, I'm going to be 260 here, I'm going to be 255 and 60, 255, 60, sold it to you, 255, put it on 131, 255, 131, thank you. Here's a dandy right here, little shaggy-haired steer, big steer though. You got it. $158 there, easy going steer here. $2 here, and it'll be two right there. Now 205, and it'll be 5, 5, 5, and it'll be 5 here, and it'll be 5 here, gonna be 2, and 205 where? And it'll be 205, and it'll be 210, 10, 10, gonna be 215, gonna be 220, 220, 225, 230, 235. Got to be 235 and 240 here. Going to be 240, 40. Going to be 245, 55, 47 and a half. 247 and going to be 250 here. Going to be 250, 252 and a half. 252 and a half. 250s here. Going to be 252 and a half. Going to be 252 and a half. You're in. 252 and a half. All in, all done. All in, all done. 250, 2 and a half. You bought it. 250, 619. 250, 619. Thank you. $152 down there. 152 black steer. Black steer here. Hey, hey, hey. 250 here. 250. 250. 250. $2 here. $2 here. 205. 207 and a half. 210. 210. 210. 12 and a half. 215. 215. I'm going to be 217 and a half. I'm going to be 220. I'm going to be 222 and a half. I'm going to be 225. I'm going to be 227 and a half. I'm going to be 230. 230. 232 and a half. I'm going to be 235. I'm going to be 235. I'm going to be 232 and a half. 235. I'm going to be 237 and a half. I'm going to be 240. 242 and a half. 245. 247 and a half. 250. 250. 250 here. I'm going to be 247 and a half. Now 250. I'm going to be 247 and a half here. Now 50. 247 and a half. 50. 252 and a half. 255. 255, 5, high, I'm going to be 257 and a half, I'm going to be 260 here, I'm going to be 260, 257 and a half, 60, 257 and a half, I'm going to be 260, where I'm going to be 260, got to be 260, all in, all done. Sold it 257 and a half, 34, 257 and a half, 34, there's a good one there. Probably 5 pairs. Yeah. Here's your Aaron Hovander pair right here. 999 down there. A little heifer calf. Registered. Papers are here somewhere. I've seen them last night. Good pair here. Gonna be 3,500. 3,500 now. 36 here. Gonna be 36 here. Gonna be 37. Gonna be 38 here. Gonna be 39 here. 39 and a quarter. 39 and a half here. Gonna be 39.75. Gonna be 4,000 here. Gonna be 4,000 and a quarter here. Gonna be 4,000 and a half. 4,000 and a quarter here. 4,000 and a half. Gonna be 4,075. Gonna be 4,075. 4,100. 4,100 here. Gonna be 41 and a quarter. Gonna be 4,100. Going to be 41 and a quarter here. Going to be 4,100 and a quarter. 4,100 and a quarter where? Going to be 4,125. Going to be 4,125. 4,100 here. Now 4,125. Going to be 4,125. Going to be 4,125. 4,125. All in, all done. Sold 4,100 your way. Put it on 63. 4,100. 63. Thank you. Here we got a purebred black Angus cow, a nice little black calf, Limousin father on the calf. Black Limousin father on the calf. No, just, yeah, but we do have this. Yeah, the calf was born March 16th. Sweet little heifer calf. Here we go. Open cow. Take them home. Get them bred back here. It'll be 35. Now 35. It'll be 35. 35 here. Going to be 3,600. Now 36 here. It'll be 3,600. It'll be 3,600. Going to be 35. Going to be 36 here. Now 36 here. 36 here. It'll be 36 here. It'll be 37. It'll be 38 here. It'll be 39. 39 here. It'll be 4,000 here. Going to be 39. 4,000. Now 4. 39. It'll be 4,000 here. It'll be 39. It'll be 4,000. It'll be 3,900. It'll be 39. It'll be 4,000. 4,000. 4,000 here. It'll be 4. It'll be all in, all done. Sold at 3,900 on 393. 3,900 on 393. And here, another pair here. Spin them around here. What do we got? Who's down there? Shouldn't be. 214 in the ring. 214. And 215. And here, it'll be 3,000 here, it'll be 3,000, it'll be 3,300, it'll be 2,000, it'll be 3,300, it'll be 3. Now 3, it'll be 25, it'll be 2,500, it'll be 26 here, it'll be 25, it'll be 26 here, it'll be 27, 26, 7, 27, it'll be 2,700, it'll be 26 here, it'll be 27, it'll be 2800, it'll be 28. Now 29, it'll be 3,000, it'll be 3, it'll be 31, it'll be 3,100, 32, 32. 31, it'll be 222, it'll be 31, it'll be 222, it'll be 31, it'll be 222, it'll be 3,102, 3,102, it'll be 2, it'll be 222, it'll be 31, it'll be all in, all done. 3,100 your way, 14 on. Pairs, 14 on pairs. Here we got a little Highlander Red Angus action right here. Nice little cow-calf pair. Let's spin them around if you can. Heifer calf, cute little heifer calf. And here, it'll be 1,000, it'll be 1,000. Thank you. 1,100. Now 1,100, it'll be 12, it'll be 13, it'll be 13, it'll be 14, 14, it'll be 1,500, it'll be 1,500, 14, it'll be 15, 14 here. Now 15, it'll be 1,500, it'll be 14, it'll be 15. Now 16, it'll be 1,600, it'll be 17. Now 17, now 17, it'll be 1,700, it'll be 18 here, it'll be 18, it'll be 18, it'll be 17, it'll be 18, 17, 18. They're pretty manageable. 18, it'll be 1,800 here, it'll be 18, it'll be 17, it'll be 1,800, 1,800, 18, it'll be 18, it'll be 19, it'll be 1,900, it'll be 18, it'll be 18 and a quarter up there, and it'll be 1825, 1825, it'll be 1825, 1850, it'll be 1850, 1850, 75, 1875, it'll be 75, it'll be 19, it'll be 19 here, it'll be 19 here, it'll be 19, and 19, 1875, 19, it'll be 19, it'll be 1875, it'll be 19, 19, 19, all in, all done. Sold it to you, 1875. 626, 626. Thank you. Here in the be same deal. Red Angus on Highlander here. A little more manageable. No horns on this one here. Be 1,500, 1,500 now. A lot safer. 16. Be 16 now. 17. 17. It'll be 18. 18 now. 19. 19. 2,000. Be 2. 2. Be 19. It'll be 2,000. Be 19. It'll be 2. 19. It'll be 2. 19 now. 2. Tame cow. Been around that cow. Tame cow. 19. It'll be 2. 2. 2. 2. It'll be 2,000. Now 21, 21, it'll be 1, 1, 1, it'll be 1, 1, 1, 21, 22, 22, it'll be 22, it'll be 23 here. Now 23, 23, it'll be 23, 3, 3. She likes Shorty. That's got to be worth something. 24, it'll be 24, 4, 4, it'll be 25. Now 25, 600, 2600, 2600, it'll be 25. I'll do 25 and a quarter here. It'll be 25 and a quarter. It'll be 25 and a hang. It'll be 25, 75, 25, 75, 25, 75. That's 2600. It'll be 26 here. It'll be 26 and a quarter. 26 and a quarter. 2600. Now a quarter. All in, all done. Sold at 2600 right down here. Going to a good home there. 603. Thank you. 603. 7 months bred, a little British white lineback action there. And here, $2,000 on her, $2,000. Where'd the Van Puttons go? 2,000 here, by the head, gonna be two. Now two, long bread, heavy bread here, 2,000, 2,000 here, 1,800, 1,800 here, 1,800 here, 18. Now 18, 15, 15, 15, 1,500, who to be 15, now 15, 15, 1,200 here, 12, now 13, now 13, 12, 13, 13, 13, who to be 13, gonna be 1,200, who to be 13 here, gonna be 1,200. Look great at Cody's house, 1,300, gonna be 12, gonna be 13, gonna be 12, 13 right there. Now 14, now 14, 14, gonna be 13, gonna be 14, 13. It could be hers, it could be her cow, 13, 14, gonna be 13, gonna be 14, 13, gonna be 14. You're in, Truman, at 13. I'm looking for 14. Gonna be 14. That's cheap. 1,400. Gonna be 14. I'm gonna be 14. 13 here. Gonna be 14. 13. Gonna be 14. Grandpa might not approve though. 13. Gonna be 14 here. Gonna be 13. Gonna be 14. Now 15. Here we go. Gonna be 15. Gonna be 14. Gonna be 15 here. Gonna be 14. Now 15. 14. Gonna be 15. 15. 15. Gonna be 14. Who'd be 15? All in, all done. Sold it. 1,400 right over here. 1,400 right over here. Who's bidding it? On 18 by 18. Thank you, Steve. 8 plus here, 8 plus. We're getting serious here. Number 216, 8 plus. And here, gonna be 2,000, gonna be 2 right there, gonna be 21, now 21, 2,100, gonna be 1, here, gonna be 2,000, now 1, gonna be 1, 2,100, now 21, 21, deals on, I got 2, need 1, gonna be 21, gonna be 22, gonna be 23, 3, she's gonna calve soon, 23, 2,300, 22, now 3, 22, gonna be 3, 3, 3, 3, gonna be 2,200, gonna be 2,300, gonna be 22, gonna be 23, gonna be 22. Now 3, gonna be 3, 3, 3, sold it to you, 2,200 right over there. 14 on pairs. 14 on pairs, cows. What'd you say? 14 on cows. Seven months bred. 7 months bred. Here we go. Hey, hey, hey. What do we know about this one here? Let's look. No ear tag. This one here, bred to a registered Black Angus bull, another F1 heifer. Or she's from a registered Angus bull, bred to a red Angus bull. And here, gonna be 2,500, gonna be 2,500, 25, 25, gonna be 5, 2,500, black-hided cow here, gonna be 25. Now 2, gonna be 2,000, gonna be 2 right there, gonna be 21, 22, gonna be 22, gonna be 23. Now 23, 24, 24, gonna be 2,500, gonna be 25, gonna be 26 here, gonna be 20, gonna be 2,600, gonna be fine, gonna be 26 here, 2,600, 45. Gonna be 26 here, gonna be 26 here, gonna be 26 here, gonna be 27, 27, 26 here, gonna be 2,700, gonna be 27, gonna be 26 here, gonna be 27 here, gonna be 26, and 7 all in all done. Sold 2,600, 14 on cows, 2,600, 14 on cows. Thank you. Eight plus here, 2,000 here, be 2, now 2, now 2, 21, be 2,100, 2,100, 2,100 here, be 2,100, gonna be 21, 21. Truman, what do you think? 2,100, be 21, 1, be 1 here, gonna be 21, now 22, 22, be 23, be 24, be 25, be 26 here, be 27. 26 here, gonna be 7. 26 and 7 here, gonna be 7 here, gonna be 26 here, gonna be 27 all in all done. Sold at 2,600 on 14 by cows. Here we go, 8 plus here, 213 now. I like this little cow. I gotta like her here. 30,000, 3,000, 25, 2,500. Gotta be 26 here. Now 26 here. 45, 2,600. 26 here. 25, 26 here. 25, 26 here. Gonna be 25. Now 600. 2,600. 25, 26 here. 25, 6 where? 25, 2,600. 25, 26 here, going to be 25, 26 here, going to be all and all done. 2,600, now 27, now 28 here, going to be 28, 29, going to be 29, going to be 3,000, now 31, 31, going to be 3, going to be 1, going to be 2, going to be 32, 3,200, going to be 3,200, going to be 31, 2, 31 and a quarter, 31 and a quarter, 31.25, it'll be 31.50, it'll be 31.50, it'll be 31.25, it'll be 50 here, going to be 31.25, and 50 here, sold her 31.25 right up there, 31.25 on 622. Thank you very much, 622. And 8 plus here. New cow. 2,000. 2,000. 21. 21. You want to do it? 22. 23 here. Out 3. Out 23. 3. 24. 25. 2,500. 24 here. 25 here. Going to be 24. Out 5. 24. 5. 2,500. 26 here. 27. 7. 27 here. Going to be 26 and a quarter here. 26. 25. 26, 25, 26 here now quarter, 26 here now quarter, 26 here going to be 25, 26 here going to be 25, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, sold it right there, 2,600, put it on 14 cows, 2,600, 14 cows. This one's open here. Going to be 145. 145, 5, 145, 146, 146, 7, 148. Going to be 149. Going to be 150, 151. Going to be 152. Going to be 153. Going to be 154. 155. Going to be 156. Going to be 157. Going to be 158. 159. 159. Going to be 130. Going to be 131. Going to be 132. Going to be 133. Going to be 134. Going to be 135. 55. Going to be 136. 137. Going to be 138. 139. 170. 170. Here going to be 170 in the back. Going to be 139. Going to be 170. Where going to be 139? Going to be 170. Going to be 171. Going to be 171. Going to be 171. 172. 173. Going to be 134. Going to be 135. 55. Going to be 136. Going to be 137. Going to be 136. Going to be 7. 176. Going to be 177. Going to be 177. Going to be 177. 7. 177. Going to be 178. 88. Going to be 179. 180. 180 here. Going to be 181. Going to be 181. 1. Going to be 180. Going to be 181. 1. 1. All in, all done. Sold 180 on 34. 180 on 34. Thank you. That's it. Just gave you the long leg on that one. 55. What do we got? 7 from here. Looks like 7. And here, big cow, big frame cow, good cow here, 3,500, 35, 5, 3,500, 30,000, 3,000, 3, 25, 25, 22, 23, deals on, going to be 3, going to be 2, going to be 23, going to be 24, 25. You with me there, on the same page? 25, 26 here, going to be 26 here, going to be 27, 28. 27, 28, 28 and a little bit Marv. You got to be 28 here. It'll be 20, it'll be 28, it'll be 27 and a quarter. 27, 25, 27's here. 27, 25. All in, all done. Sold, sold, sold. 2,700 your way. Put it on 614. Put it on 614. Thank you. Yep. Looks like four medium frame cows here, 7 months bred to a registered balancer bull or a registered dark red shorthorn bull. And here, 3,500, 35, now 35, 35, 3,000. If you need one, say something. 3,000, 3,000. Got three. Now 31. Now 31. It'll be 31. It'll be 33, and it'll be 34, and it'll be 35 here, and it'll be 3,500, 35, 35, 36 here, and it'll be 3,600, it'll be 37, it'll be 37, it'll be 38 here, it'll be 38, 37. 37 and a quarter, and it'll be 37.25, and 37.50, and it'll be 37.50, it'll be 37.75, 37.75, 37.75 now, 37.75, it'll be 3,800 here, 38 and a quarter, 38.25, and it'll be 38.50, and it'll be 38.50, and it'll be 38.50, 3,850 here, and it'll be 3,850, 3,875, 38.75, 38.75, and a 39, and it'll be 39, and it'll be 39 and a quarter, and it'll be 39.25, and it'll be 39.25, 39.25, 50, 39.50, 39.21, it'll be 39.50, 50, 50, 50, 39.25 here now, 50 here in the middle, it'll be 39.50, 50, 50, 50, 39.25, and 50, and 50, 39.25, 50, all in, all done. Sold them right here, 39.25. What are you thinking? 220. You taking the whole works? You betcha. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. They are good cows. Right? Oh, yeah. $141. You bet you know he is. Here's a Frank Sims cow here. Must be open. Must be a guaranteed open deal here. It'll be 150. 150 here. 145, it'll be 145 now, 146 here, it'll be 146, 145 6, 146 7, it'll be 148, it'll be 149, it'll be 150, it'll be 151 1, it'll be 152 it'll be 153, it'll be 154, it'll be 155, 156, 157, 58, 59, here gonna be 130, 131, gonna be 132, 133, 134, 135, 36 here, gonna be 137, 138, 139 here, gonna be 139, 170, 139, 70, 169, it'll be 70 here, gonna be 171, it'll be 171, 171, it'll be 70s here now. It'll be 171, 171. All in, all done. Sold at 170 on 240. 240. Thank you. Eight months bred here. Here we go. It looks like it's our first time here. 3,000. Now 3. 3. 3. 25. 2,500. 2,500. Super mellow cow right in your pocket here. You want tame? Here it is. 2. Now 2,000. Only 2. 2. 18. Now 19. Now 2,000. 21. 21. You guys together? 22. 22 here, 22, 23, 23 here, 2300, 2300, 24, now 24, 24, 4, 4, 2400, 23 here, 24, 25, 25, 25, 5, 25, 26 here, 25, 26 here, 27, now 27, 27 here, 2700, 27, 26 and a quarter, 26 and a quarter, 26 and a quarter, now 26 and a half, half, 26.75, 5, 26.75, 26.75, 26 and a half, now 75, 26 and a half, 75, 75, 26 and a half, 75, all in, all done. Sold 26 and a half up here, 221, 221, thank you. Cody don't care, does he? 26 down there, lot number 26. Got a 3-month bred 26 here. Nice little low-line cow here. 3 months bred here. We're going to pound her out. $140 here. 135. 135. 120. Let's put her on the scale. You got it. Put her on there. What's she weigh, Travis? We don't have Bud to ask today. What do you think she's going to weigh? 1,000 pounds? $830. $815. I did too. $1 now, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 105, 105, 105 here, gonna be 107, gonna be 110, gonna be 12 and a half, gonna be 115, gonna be 125, gonna be 127, gonna be 130, gonna be 132, gonna be 135, gonna be 137, gonna be 140, 42, gonna be 145, 47, gonna be 150, 52 and a half, 155, 157, gonna be 130, 132 and a half, gonna be 135, 137 and a half, 37 and a half, 137 and a half, 135, 67 and a half, 67 and a half, 35, gonna be 137 and a half, all in, all done. She's sold 165 your way. Put it on 476, 476. Thank you. This one's 5 months bred here, little low-line Angus. Sweet little cow. She'll eat grass just like the rest of them. And here, bred to a low-line bull too. Good bull. How about $1,000 here? Maybe 1,000. 1,100. You got to be 11. Now 12. Maybe 13. Maybe 14. Maybe 15. No, 13, 14. 13, 14, 13, maybe 1,400, 13 and a quarter, half, 13 and a quarter, you like that more, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, gotta be 13 and a half. You're not even paying more than the 3-month one yet, 13 and a half. 13 and a half, 13 and a quarter, 13 and a half, half hand, 13 and a quarter, half here, 13 and a quarter, 13 and a half. You want to hit her one more time? Hit her one more time. All in, all done, all in, all done. Sold it to you, 13 and a quarter over there. Put it on 14 by 70, 70. Here you go, guys. 7-0, I believe. 95 down there, 95 in the ring. 6 months bred to a black bull. Black Angus bull. Sturt cattle here. Head here. 6 months bred here. 2,000. 2,000. 2,000 here. There he is. Now 21. Now 21. It's a fun one here. 21. 21. Now 21. Should have had her in the first quarter of the sale. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 25. 24. Going to be 25. 24. 25. 24. 2,500. Going to be 25, 500, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a quarter, 24, 25, going to be 24, 25, 500, going to be 2,400, going to be 24, 25, going to be 2,400 and 24, 25, 2,400 and a quarter, 2,400 and a quarter, all in, all done. Sold 2,400 right down there. Put it on 614, 614. 941, 939. Two more 7 ones just like that. Where'd Kent Roder run off to? We need him back in here. Here's two more of them 7-month bred ones here. And here, same a registered balancer and a registered shorthorn bull here, and dark red bull here. We're going to get some black calves out of them. Here we go. 100, 31, 31, 3100, 3100, 31, 3000, 3000, now 3, 3000, now 31, 31, 32, 31, 32, 33, 34, now 34, going to be 35, going to be 35, 5, going to be 34, going to be 34 and a quarter, going to be 34, 25, 34, 25, 34, 25, then going to be 3400, going to be 34, 25, 5, going to be 25, 34, here, going to be 34 and a quarter, 34 and a quarter, going to be 25, going to be 25 here, going to be 34, 25, 5, going to be 34, 25, 34, 25, all in, all done, all in, all done. You bought them 3400, 641, 3400, 641, thank you. What do we got here? A little milk chocolate here. 151, 7 months bred. And here, we'll find out here. 2000, 2000, 2, 2000, 2, out 2, 2000 here, 2000, 7 months bred, 7 months bred, 2000, 2, 2, 2, out 2, 2, 2, 2000, out 21, out 21, 2100, 21, gonna be 22, gonna be 2200, now 22, 23, gonna be 24, gonna be 24, 25 here, gonna be 25, 2600, 2600 here, gonna be 25, gonna be 2600, big year out here, gonna be 26, 25, 26. I'll go 25 and a quarter here. Get a little more out of it. It'll be 25 and a quarter. 25 and a quarter. 45. It'll be 25. 25. It'll be 25. 25. All in all 25 and a quarter. 25 and a half. 25 and a quarter half. 25. 75. 25. 75. 25 is going to be 75. I'm going to be 25. 75. I'm going to be 25. 75. I'm going to be 25. 75. 25. 75. Yes. Is that a yes? And 2600. 2600. All in, all done. 2575 on 18. Hope we don't break any hearts here. I got a minimum. I hope it pencils out. It works. It works. It works. You got her. Perfect. 7 months bred here. 211 in the ring. Heads up here. 2000. 2000. 1500. 16. 16. Now 16. 1600. 15 here. 1600. Gonna be 16. 15. 1600. 15. 1600. 1600. Gonna be 15. And 1600. 15 and a quarter. 15 and a half. 1575. 1600. 16 and a quarter. 16 and a quarter, 16 and a half, 1675, 1675, 17, I'm going to be 1725, I'm going to be 1750, I'm going to be 1775, I'm going to be 1775, 1775, 1775, here in the middle, I'm going to be 1775, sold her to you 1750 on 14 by cows, 14 on cows. Seven months bred, 93. Bred to a black Angus bull. She's going to feed that calf like you would never believe here. 3,000. 3,000 here. 3. Now 3. Now 3. 25. 2,500. 25. 25. Now 26 here. 26 here. Did you say it? 26 here. 2,700. 27 going to be 28. Now 28. 20. 29. 29. 29 going to be 20 here. I'll take quarter here. 20 and a quarter. Going to be 20 and a half. 28 and a half, 28 and a half, 28.75, 5 high, anybody 28 and a half, gonna be 28.75, gonna be 28 and a half, here, gonna be 28.75, 28 and a half now, 75 in the middle, gonna be 75, 5, 5, all in, all done. Sold 28 and a half, your way. 7X cows, you got it. 7X cows, thank you. Here's a big, serious cow here. 7-month spread, 177. Here you go. You want some serious commercial style cattle here? 3,000. Now 3. 3,000 here. 3,000. Now 3. Now 3. 3,000 here. 2,500. 25. I'm gonna be 26. 25. 26. 25. I'm gonna be 26. I'm gonna be 26. I'm gonna be 26. I'm gonna be 25. I'm gonna be 26. You're gonna be 25. I'm gonna be 2,600. Now 26. You say it. 26. You're gonna be 27. Gonna be 28, 28, hey, you're gonna be 27, gonna be 2800, gonna be 27, who's gonna be 28 here, you're gonna be 27. Now wait, 28, 29, 29 gonna be 3. Now 31, 31, then I'm gonna be 32, then I'm gonna be 31, who's gonna be 2, 2, 2, then I'm gonna be 31, then I'm gonna be, you're in, and I'm gonna be 2, 2, 2, then I'm gonna be 32, then I'm gonna be 32, 2, 2, gonna be 31 and a quarter, 31 and a quarter. 31 and a quarter here, gonna be 31.25, 5, 5, 5, all in, all done, all in, all done. Sold it to you 3,100, same way. 7X cows. 998, 7 plus. 998, 7 plus. Here's your other registered Aaron Hovander cow right here. Papers are here. Born 2021, 5 years old. Registered. Bred your registered bull here, 7 plus here. Gonna be 3,000. Gonna be 3, 3, 3. Gonna be 3, 3. Now 31. Gonna be 31. 3,000, 31. 31. Gonna be 3,100. Gonna be 31. 32. Gonna be 33. Gonna be 33. Gonna be 34. Now 35. 36 here. Gonna be 37. Gonna be 38. Gonna be 39 here. Gonna be 4,000. Gonna be 41. Gonna be 40. Gonna be 41. Now 41. 41. Gonna be 4. Gonna be 41. 1. Gonna be 4 down. Gonna be 4,100. Gonna be 4,000. Gonna be 41. Gonna be 4,000 and a quarter. Mar 4,025. All in, all done. All in, all done. Sold $4,000. 1, 2, 3. $4,000. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. 7 here. We got a 7. And here, make it 3,000. 3, good black cow. Nice black cow. 3,000. 3, say it. 3,000. 3,000. 3,000 here. 25. 25. 26 here. 25. 26 here. You're gonna be 25. Now 6. Now 600. 25. 26 here. You're gonna be 27. 27. You're gonna be 2,700. 2,700. 2,700. 26 here. Now 27. 27, going to be 27, going to be 27, going to be 28, going to be 28, going to be 29, 99, 29, going to be 3, now 3, 31, 31, going to be 32, going to be 32, 2, going to be 31, now 2, 2, 2, going to be 31, hit it with 2, 31 here, going to be 3,200, going to be 32, 2, 2, 31, going to be 31 and a half, 3,200, 3,200, going to be 32, 2, 2, going to be 32, 2, going to be 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, all in, all done, all in, all done, 32 and a half, all in, all done, 32 and a half. Sold 3,200, 7X cows, 3,200, 7X cows. $65 down here, 65 here, Jefferson cattle here, 7 months bred. Here we go, boys. Here, it'll be 2,000. Now 2, it'll be 2, 2, 2, it'll be 2, 2, 2, it'll be 2,000 here, it'll be 2. Looks like she's had one before. 2,000, it'll be 2, 2, 2, 2, it'll be 15, 1,500, it'll be now 16, 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, it'll be 19, it'll be 19, it'll be 2,000, it'll be 19, it'll be 2, 2, 2, it'll be 2 down, 19, it'll be 2, 19, it'll be 2, 19 here, it'll be 2,000 here, it'll be 19, it'll be 2, 2, 2, it'll be 1,900, it'll be 2, 2, 2, get 2,000. Now 21, 21, 22, 22, 23, it'll be 23, it'll be 24, 4, it'll be 2,500, 24, 25, 24, it'll be 25, it'll be 24, it'll be 25, it'll be 24 here, it'll be 25, 24, 5, 24, 5, all in, all done. Sold, 2,400, 221, 2,400, 221, thank you. 105. Here we go. Nice red cow here, bred to a black Angus bull here. 8 months bred. 8 months bred here. Nice fleshy big cow here. 35, 3,500, 35, 35, 35, 3,000 and go here. 3,000 here. 3,000. Out 3, 28, 29, 29, now 3, now 3, 29, 3,000, 31, 31, 32, 31, now 2, 2, 31, 31, now 2 here, 31, 2, 2, 2, 31, here, 31, 32, Marv, 32, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 32, 2, 2, all in, all done, all in, all done. Sold it to you, Matt, 3,100, there you go, 3,100, your buyer number is 228, 228, thank you. 5 months bred on this one. 1, 2, 3 back tag. Little Everson heifer here. We've sold a lot of Heifers cattle here. Here we go. You've seen a bunch of their bulls earlier today here. What do you want to give? What do you want to give? What do you want to give? 5 months bred here. It'll be 1,500. It'll be 15. Now 1,500. 1,500. It'll be 1,200. It'll be 12. It'll be 1,200. It'll be 12. Now 12. 12. It'll be 1,000. It'll be 1,000 here. It'll be 1,100. It'll be 1,000. It'll be 1,100. It'll be 1,000, it'll be 1,100, now 1,100, now 11 here, it'll be 1, it'll be 11, it'll be 1,050 here, it'll be 1,100, it'll be 1,100, it'll be 1,100, 1,100, 1,100 here, 1,150, 1,200, 1,250, 1,300, 1,250, gonna be 13, gonna be 13, gonna be 13, now 1,350, 1,350, 13 here, gonna be 13 and a quarter, 13 and a quarter, 13 here now quarter, all in, all done. Sold 1,300 on 14 by, on 12. 6 months bred here. Here we go. 2,000. 2, 2,000. Now 2. Now 2. 2,000 here. 1,500. 15. 1,500. 15. 15. 15. By the pound here. We'll go by the pound. It'll be 135. 135. It'll be 120. It'll be 120. 20. It'll be 120. 120. It'll be 120. 110. $1. Now 102 and a half, gonna be 105, gonna be 107 and a half, gonna be 107 and a half, 110, gonna be 12 and a half, 115, 116, 17, 18, 19, 120, 121, gonna be 122, gonna be 123, gonna be 124, 4, gonna be 125, gonna be 126, gonna be 127, gonna be 128, 129, 130, 131, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, now 40 here, 41, gonna be 2, 2, 2, gonna be 43, 43, 43. 142 now 3, 42, and then gonna be 143, gonna be 142, hit it with 3, 3, 3, 142 now 3, sold 142 on 7-4, on 7-4, you got it. Yeah, here, lot 94 down here. This one's open here, breeder to any bull of your choice here. Open British White. Open British White here. You want to give me 2,000 for 2,000? 2,000 here. 2,000 here. 2,000 by the head. Easy math on you here. It'll be 2,000. It'll be 1,800. 1,800. 18. Sell her by the pound here. It'll be 135. 500. It'll be 135. It'll be 136 here. Now 36 here. 135. 6 here. It'll be 137. It'll be 138. It'll be 139 here. It'll be 140. It'll be 141. It'll be 142. 2. It'll be 2. 142 now 3. 144. It'll be 144. 4. 4. Gonna be 145. 5. Gonna be 146 here. Gonna be 147. Who'd have been 147? 148. 148, 149, 150, 151, gonna be 152, 2, gonna be 151, 152, 2, 151, now 52, 2, gonna be 152, 151, 2, 151, gonna be 152 here. All in, all done. Sold 151 on 131. Down the last 15 here. Big thick cow here. Open cow. And here 140, 140 here 140, 40, 135, 135, 136. Now 136 here in the middle, gonna be 137, 7, gonna be 138, gonna be 139, who'd be 40, gonna be 141, gonna be 142, and 143, 144, 45, 146 here in the middle, gonna be 147 in the middle, 148 here in the middle, gonna be 148, 88, gonna be 147, who'd be 148, 148, pretty nice cow, 148 here in the middle, gonna be 148, gonna be 149, 99, gonna be 149, who'd be 50, 151, 152 in the middle, gonna be 153 in the middle, gonna be 154, 44, and gonna be 155, 55, gonna be 156 here, who'd be 155, gonna be 156, 155 now 6, 56, all in all done. Sold 155. That's going to go on 7-4. Put it on 7-4. Thank you. I don't know if it's just because we're at the end of the sale, but the selling bred cows is probably the most enjoyable part so far. Lot 56. Mountain cow off the mountains here. 135, 135. Open cow, 135. 130 here. 131, 131, 131, got 39, 1 and 2. 132, going to be 133, going to be 134, going to be 135, 60, going to be 137, and going to be 138, and 139, going to be 40 here. Going to be 141, 1, going to be 142, 2, going to be 143, going to be 144, 145, 146 here. Going to be 147, going to be 148 here. Going to be 149, 99, going to be 148, 149, 148, going to be 149, 99, going to be 149, 48 here now 9, 48 here now 9, all in, all done. Sold at 148.74, 148.74. Oh boy, look at this. $149 open. No udder. Yeah. And here 150 here 150 gotta be 135 135 135 135 5 high gonna be 135 5 high gonna be 120 120. There it is now 121 gonna be 122 gonna be 122 gonna be 122 123 124. What's she gonna weigh, DL? 125, 5, I'm gonna be 126 here, gonna be 126 here, gonna be 126, 127, 128, 129, I'm gonna be 130, gonna be 130, gonna be 131, 1, gonna be 132, 2, 2, gonna be 132, gonna be 133, 134. Don't let her step on you. 135, 5, I'm gonna be 136 here, gonna be 137, gonna be 137, gonna be 138, 138, 139, 99, gonna be 40, 40, 40, 40, gonna be 49, 141, gonna be 141, 1, gonna be 142, 142, 143, 144. Got to be 144. Let's see what she weighs in a minute. Now 145. Gonna be 145. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Gonna be 146 here. 147. Is that what you said? 147. Attaboy, get an ice cream. 147. You want to do that? 46, 47, 48. 148, gonna be 148, 88, gonna be 148, 149. All in, all done. Gonna be 148, 34, 148, 34 straight. Thank you. Now 151. 151, little bit, 151, 1, it says this one's registered. Here, gonna be 151. Open, 151. 151, little bit, gonna be 151. 52, gonna be 152. 22, gonna be 153. 33, gonna be 154. 155. 56. 156 here. 155, then going to be 156, you're going to be 157, 158, 159, 160, 161, 161, 162, 163, in the middle going to be 134, 4, going to be 135, 5, going to be 136, you're going to be 137, going to be 138, 139, 170, 171, then going to be 131, 1, 1, you're 70, now 1, going to be 131, 1, 1, so here going to be 1, 170, now 1, all in, all done. Sold 170 on 7-4, 177.4. Well, I don't got to go looking for papers. Open cow here. And here, 150 145, gonna be 145, gonna be 145, gonna be 145, no 146, 146, 145, 6 here, gonna be 145, gonna be 146 here, gonna be 146 here, gonna be 146 here, gonna be 147, now 148, 149, gonna be 149, gonna be 150, gonna be 151, 11, gonna be 152, gonna be 153, 33, gonna be 154, 155. 156, 157, 158, 159, 130 here, gonna be 131, gonna be 131, 160 here, gonna be 131, gonna be 132, 22, gonna be 133, 133, 134, gonna be 134, 4, gonna be 133 now, 4, gonna be 133 now, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, sold 163 on 7-4, 7x on that one, 7x on that one. Hey, sweet Dutch belt here, open. And here, 110, 110 there now, 12 and a half, gonna be 115 here, gonna be 117 and a half, 120, 122, gonna be 125, gonna be 127 and a half, gonna be 30, gonna be 32 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, gonna be 140, 42 and a half, gonna be 145, 47 and a half, 150, 152 and a half, gonna be 155, 57 and a half, gonna be 160 here, gonna be 162 and a half, 165, 77 and a half, 170, 72 and a half, 175, 77 and a half, 177 and a half. 175, 177 and a half, going to be 180 here, going to be 182 and a half, going to be 185. She's going to be really light, 85, 87 and a half, 187 and a half, 185. She's only 790 pounds, 185. You want to be 186 down here? 186, you sure? 185, 86, 185, going to be 186 here, you're going to be 185 now, 6, 86, 87, 187, going to be 188, going to be 189, 99, going to be 189, going to be 190, going to be 191, going to be 191, going to be 192, 93, 33, 94, 195, now 6 here, going to be 197, going to be 198, going to be 199, 99, going to be $2 here, going to be 201, who's going to be 201 now, 202, now 203, 203, going to be 204, going to be 205, 55, going to be 206 here, going to be 7 here, going to be 207, going to be 208, 209, 210, 211, 212, 211, hit it, we get 212, 12, 12, I'm going to be 211, hit it, 12, 12, 12, I'm going to be 211, now 12, all in, all done. Sold it to you, 211, 2 on 131, 131, open cow here. Here's Mocha. Here's Mocha. You want a sweet big cow here? It's a nice big good sized cow here. White part cross. British white cross. Now 151, 151, going to be 151, 1, going to be 182, going to be 182, 2, going to be 183, 33, going to be 154, 155, you bidding down here, 156, 157, 58, 59, 60, 151, going to be 131, 1, going to be 131, 162, 163, 164, 165, 136 here, 137, 38, 139, 139, 99, going to be 138, and 139, 99, 139. 170, 171, then I'm going to be 172, and then I'm going to be 173, going to be 134, going to be 135, going to be 176, 177, 178, 178, 179, 180. Hey, going to be 180 here, going to be 181, 11, going to be 182, 22, going to be 182, 22, going to be 182, 83, 184, 184, going to be 185. She's a pet. 186 here, going to be 187, going to be 188, 188, 188 here, going to be 189, 99, going to be 190, 191, 190 here, going to be 191. Where? Going to be 190, going to be 191, 11, going to be 190, going to be 1 here, going to be 190, and 191. Sold her 190, 603, 603. Thank you. Yeah, there you go. $143 open cow. $150. $150 here. $135. $135. $135. Now 6 here. $130. $136 here. $136 here. $135. $6 here. $135. $136. $137. $138. $139. $140. $141. $142. $143. $143. 142, now 143, going to be 144, 145, going to be 146 here, going to be 147, going to be 148, 149, 150, 151, 52, 53, going to be 154, going to be 155, going to be 156 here, 157, going to be 158, 159, 160, 131, 132, 133, 134, 135, 136 here, 137, 138, 139, 170, 170, 179, going to be 170, 170, 169, 70, all in all done. Sold 169 up here on 34 straight, 169 on 34 straight. All right, we're getting into the bulls. 183. There you go. Good sized bull. Could go either way. $2 here. It's gonna be two. It's gonna be $2 here. It's gonna be two now. 201 or 202 and a half. 202 and a half. It's gonna be 5 here. It's gonna be 207 and a half. It's gonna be 210. It's gonna be 212 and a half. It's gonna be 15. 15. It's gonna be 17 and a half. It's gonna be 220. 222 and a half. It's gonna be 225. 7 and a half. 230. 232 and a half. 235. 37 and a half. 40. 42 and a half. 242 and a half. 240 here. It's gonna be 242 and a half. It's gonna be 240 here. It's gonna be 242 and a half. It's gonna be 240 here. It's gonna be 242 and a half. 245. 245. 47 and a half. 250. 252 and a half. It's gonna be 255. 5. It's gonna be 252 and a half. 255. 5. 252 and a half. It's gonna be 255. 252 and a half. 255. 252 and a half. It's gonna be 255. 5. It's gonna be 252. It's gonna be 255. 5. All in, all done. Sold 252 and a half. Put it on 7X. You got it. 7X. Thank you. Here's a big bull here. Lot 67. Big Hereford bull here. $2 here. It's gonna be $2. It's gonna be $2. Hound 2. Hound 2. It's gonna be 2. Let's catch his weight, please. When the scale's empty. Looks like a gentle bull. It'd be hard to hang on to that big back. I had to put a saddle on it. Yeah, yeah. All right, here $2 here. It's gonna be 180. It's gonna be 180 right. It's gonna be 181. It's gonna be 181. Gonna be 182. 22. At 182. It's gonna be 183. It's gonna be 184. It's gonna be 185. It's gonna be 186. It's gonna be 187. It's gonna be 188. It's gonna be 189. It's gonna be 190. 190. 190 here. It's gonna be 190 here. It's gonna be 191. It's gonna be 192. It's gonna be 193. It's gonna be 194. 44. It's gonna be 195. It's gonna be 196 here. It's gonna be 197. 198. 198 here. It's gonna be 199. It's gonna be $2 here. It's gonna be 2. 201, 202, 202, it's gonna be 203, it's gonna be 4 here, it's gonna be 205, it's gonna be 6 here, it's gonna be 207, it's gonna be 207, it's gonna be 2607, 207 here, it's gonna be 206, it's gonna be 207, it's gonna be 207, 7, it's gonna be 206 and 7, 206, 7, all in, all done. Sold 206, 34 on 2. You want to do just 2? Look at this guy. Lot 60. That's all right. Leave him be. Leave him be. Lot 60 here. He looks like a $2 bowl here. It's gonna be 2. It's gonna be 185. 185. It's gonna be 185. 165. 165. It's gonna be 177 and a half. It's gonna be 170 here. It's gonna be 172 and a half. It's gonna be 175. It's gonna be 177 and a half. 180. 182 and a half. It's gonna be 185. 87 and a half. It's gonna be 190 here. It's gonna be 192 and a half. It's gonna be 195. It's gonna be 197 and a half. It's gonna be 2 here. It's gonna be 201. 201. 201. It's gonna be 2. It's gonna be 201. 1. It's gonna be 201. 1. It's gonna be 201 here. Gonna be $2 now. 1. Now 1. All in, all done. You're in. $2. Sold it to you 2 on 7X Bulls. 7X Bulls. Did he get out? A lot more mellow here, 9:39. Didn't you guys say something about 9:30? That. We'll know. All right, here. All right, here. $2 here. He's tame. He's easy going. Two now. 201. Then gonna be 202. 202. Then gonna be 202. 202. Gonna be 203. 204. 205. Then gonna be 205. Gonna be 206 here. Then gonna be 205. Gonna be 206. Now 6 here. Now 207. Then gonna be 208. Then gonna be 209. Then gonna be 209. Gonna be 210. 210. 211. 211. Gonna be 212. Then gonna be 13. Gonna be 214 here. Gonna be 215. Gonna be 216 here. Gonna be 217. Gonna be 218 here. Gonna be 218. 219. 220, 221, 220 here, gonna be 221, 1, gonna be 220 here, gonna be 221, 1, all in, all done. Sold 220, 34 on 2, 220, 34 on 2, thank you. Not very many. Look at this big boy here. Beautiful red Angus bull. He's easy going. I picked him up myself on Thursday. Here we go. $2 here. $201. 201. 201. 201. Then we give 202. Then we give 3. Then we give 204. Then we give 5. Then we give 206 here. Then we give 207. Then we give 208 here. Then we give 209. Then we give 210. 211. 212. Then we give 213. Then we give 214. Then we give 214. Then we give 214. 215. 216. 217. Then we give 218. Then we give 219. Then we give 220. Then we give 221. 11. Then we give 221. Then we give 220 here. Then we give 221. 220 now on here. 221, 221, 1, 221, 221, 221, little bit of 221, 1, all in, all done. Sold them 220 your way. 7 on bulls. 7 on bulls. $2 here. 185, 185, gonna be 185, gonna be 186 here, gonna be 185, gonna be 186 here. At 186, 185, gonna be 186, 87, gonna be 187, gonna be 187, gonna be 188 here, gonna be 188, gonna be 189 here, gonna be 189, 190, 190, 191, gonna be 192, gonna be 192, gonna be 193, gonna be 194, gonna be 195, at 196 here, gonna be 197, gonna be 198, gonna be 199 here, to be $2 here, gonna be 201, 202, 203, gonna be 4, gonna be 4, 4, 4, and 203, gonna be 204, gonna be 205, 206 here, gonna be 207, gonna be 208 here, gonna be 209, 209. You say that 210, now 211. 212, gonna be 213, gonna be 214, gonna be 215 here, gonna be 216, 216 here, gonna be 216, 217, gonna be 218, gonna be 219, here, gonna be 219, gonna be 220, 219, gonna be 220, 219, 20, all in all done, sold 219, 34 on 2, 34 on 2. Thank you. Here we go. A little bit of not number 25 here. A little bit of 2.5-year-old Aberdeen bull here. He's an Aberdeen bull. It'll be fine. He's a proven bull here. Vet check for health and condition. Everything's good. Closed herd. Docile demeanor. Easy to handle. And here, going to be 2,500, 25, going to be 25, by the head, 2,500, 25, now 25, 25, 2,000, 2,000, now 2,000, 2,000, I've got 2,000 right here, now 21, put him on the scale, please. That's probably the last one. Now 2,100, 21, 2150, 2050, 2,100, gonna be 2,150, gonna be 2,150, gonna be 2,150, gonna be 2,200, 2,250, 2,250, gonna be 23, 2,350, 2,350, 2,350, 2,400, 2,450. All in all done, 2,400 on. Anybody else? 2,450. 2,400 on 393. That's all for us, guys. That's all we got today. Thanks, everybody, for coming in. Have a good one. I'll see you next month.